Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, the mildly sleep-deprived, mentally broken streamer from last night. That was wild. How's it going, everybody? What y'all up to? How is your day? What are y'all up to? Good to see you all again. How you doing, Fred? Welcome back, Lenkes. Sophia, good to see you again as always. Blue as well. Rainy, how are you? Zhang? I guess that's how you say that. You can't play until after 2 p.m.? That's okay. You can come play when you ever can play. Hi, May. What you up to today? Hello, Tracy. Good to see you again. What's up, Dark J? Welcome in. What you doing? Void, good morning to you as well. Any tips or advice for getting Cosmic Specters from rescue missions? That's a great question. Where do Cosmic Specters come from? When in doubt, wiki it out. Spectre. Spectre. You've arrived. Welcome. Yes. What Cosmic Spectre are we talking about here? How about I just do Cosmic? Cosmic. Do you mean just like regular specters? Because all the information that you need for specters is right here. It's right there. All the info you need is in that wiki page. But I don't see anything about Cosmic in here, so I'm not super certain what you're talking about. With the stars above? Oh, do you mean like 5-star? Is that what you mean? Oh, Cosmic, there you go. Rescue missions with higher level missions rewarding higher tier specters. So do the highest tier specter. Highest tier rescue missions, Vlad. Easy as that. And by Vlad, I mean Void, because my brain is broken. Over on the tubes, how you doing, Squigs? Welcome back, Diptosaurus. How you doing, Lamppost? What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. All right, y'all know what we do around here. Y'all know what we do around here. We got some dailies to do. Who wants... Who wants... Voice? Hello? There we go. Penguin, you want to join? Sure. Anybody else? Turtle, tiger, bear. We got room for 2... Where's my voice? What is going on here? I sound like I've just hit puberty again. What the frig? We got room for 3, and by that I mean room for 2. Steel Meridian and New Loca here. Rescue the target without executing sequence starting, or killing all the wardens or something like that for rare specters. Well, all the info is on there. It's on the wiki page. Blueprints. Yes, all that information there is on the wiki page. It's there for you. Did I manage to sleep? Not enough. I'm not here right now. I'm doing the best I can today. Thank you, Tara, for the biddies, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't even register that happened. I'm not quite totally here yet. Okay, if anybody wants to join us, we're gonna go do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. We got room for 3, room for 2. How's my first primetime raid? It was really good. I'm a little bit annoyed with my stream elements because I actually didn't get a notification that the raid happened, and it made me look really dumb. I mean, obviously all the people talking, but I just kind of, I thought that, so when you do a raid, you can click on the person's name to go before the raid happens, because the raid didn't happen. It said on here that it did, but I didn't get any notification for it. People mentioned that it failed and they had to come manually. Oh, well, maybe that's what it was. That's okay. If it happened, if that happened, that would make much more sense. The reason why I kind of got lost there. Alrighty, anyone here want to join us for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies? Otherwise, we'll just do it here. Why, we only got 11k instead of 20k? It's fine. It was still a great time. I loved every second of it. It was hilarious. Alrighty. You had to come manually. The raid completely missed you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Newman Oak Bill, Sister Parker's Hound, Coda Pox, and Coda Glaves, a bit of little clear room, too how much enjoy Contagious Bond. Yeah, Contagious Bond is like absolutely insane. Like straight up. Oh no, your sword. Hold on, I gotta make your sword into a plowshare, Rob. Sorry. There you go. I haven't done that yet today. I'm here. I'm here. Just saw what people say. Still an amazing time. Oh, it was spectacular. Okay, well, as long as I'm not crazy for thinking that I didn't get an alert. Oh, how do you unmod? Ah. Unmod. There you go, Rob. You're now one of the unwashed masses again. Congratulations. You're free from duties other than just hanging out. You joined for dailies, Blue? Cool, let's get you in here then. Been getting a signal along with the affinity boosters when you get the gotcha for Baro. Yeah, so you'll get, when you get it, you get, the Signa plus something else. It's just sort of an addition there. So, for instance, today, if you watch today's short, you'll see what I got, and I got 2 things from my thing. You couldn't bully Rob? No, you can't bully Rob. Rob's great people. Rob's good peeps. You got a weapon adapter? Hell yeah. Those are quite useful. Saves you 20 platinum in the future. That's one of the things that I think I like the most about the Baro Void Surplus is that we just save ourselves some, save ourselves a little bit of platinum every week, you know? It's not bullying amongst friends, it's banter. Ah, you must live in the Northwest. Only people who live close to Canada understand that. It's not bullying, it's just banter. Baro gave you a credit booster. I'll never say no to more credits. More credits sounds delicious. I'm back up to 10 million credits. Farrah Hart? How you doing? You used to live near Canada, your license used to get you across the border? Oh, that was pre the world exploding. Oh, your license. That means that you were at least 17 in 2001. Congratulations. You're old, Rob. Still say prime point blank, even if you have prime merciless, gives much more damage. New York still actually allows it. It's going across the Canadian border. You shouldn't be able to go across the Canadian border without a passport. That's why I'm saying that. That's kind of surprising. Holy crap, Rob. You're young. That's what I just learned right now. You're a Zoomer. What the hell? We have a lot of terms for softening up abuse. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So the reason why Diptosaurus, the prime pressure point, or the prime point blank, I say is like one of those things. Oh, the enhanced licenses. I forgot about that was a thing. You're right, Rob. I'm silly. Is because a lot of the time, even with prime point blank, you still kind of need it for a bunch of different weapons. Anything that has multiplicative gun co wants to be running prime point blank and a few others. You got 2, well, you can keep one for yourself, and you can sell the other one for platinum later. That's one of the awesome things about Baro. If you got all the spare ducats, you can do that. Yo, Nestor, how you doing? Also, I, as a streamer, highly recommend not rewatching your own content because then you realize a whole bunch of things that bother you. Like, I didn't realize how much my own singing bothers me until last night. Took your Dante from 40% duration to 94% duration, dropped your ability strength by 24%, and Dante became way stronger. Yeah, duration is really nice. How was raid last night? Oh, it was absolutely insane. It was one of the cooler experiences I've ever had as a creator. It was just, like, it was fun, it was enjoyable, the community was, like, super cool. It was nice just to sort of, like, get to know more people and have fun. And, like, all of the mods were absolutely spectacular, as always, and our pop-in mods were greatly appreciated. You got the Chroma Prime set? I love Chroma. Chroma's great. Chrome is a fun one. Ready to have another week? Oh no, not more. Well, I mean, hopefully more, actually. Hopefully lots more. We always would like more raids like that. Giveaways was cray-cray. Yeah, we didn't even get enough time to get everything away. It gets hard, overwhelming trying to respond to everyone's chats. That's why, typically speaking, so if you're ever wanting to be a streamer, there's a few things that you need to, like, skills picking up, and one of them is parking conversations. Good old Malpheus knows exactly what I'm talking about. You just sort of get a conversation started, and you answer as much as you can. And if you can, later on, check in on the conversation. But if you just kind of get the conversation started, answer question, give, like, as complete of an answer as you can without further information, and then you just kind of go from there. Nova Prime today, and she doesn't have any good gear yet. Oh, Nova's great, actually. I love Nova. If you want to see this build, you can type !Nova. It's funny that you say that, Nestor. It's actually because of my ADHD that I'm, like, for me at least, I always say that I weaponize my ADHD while I'm streaming. So that's just what I do around here. I just weaponize my ADHD. It's great. Go forth and bring the loot. That's good. It means you're talented. Your ADHD has you getting distracted easier. Yeah, the executive function side of ADHD can be a little bit aggressive, but it's just sort of a, especially with streaming or being sort of a forward-facing person, retail or anything like that, kind of trains you to deal with that type of more chaotic situation, right? But it wasn't even that bad, actually. I was quite surprised. It was a lot easier than I was expecting for, but then again, it was very much easier because of my mods. Okay, sabotage, exterminate, Zaku. I am mostly asleep today, though. I did not sleep well last night. But we're meant to weaponize it? Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to weaponize your ADHD. Your eyes are still burning? Oh no. IT helps with that training as well when it comes to ADHD, yeah. Any sort of high-paced environment just sort of gets that to you. Gets you to that point. Speed reading helps too, yeah. You just sort of grab snippets of conversations, right? It's the easiest way to handle that type of situation. Quite sad that it was the middle of the night for you. That's okay. We'll be doing more stuff. We'll get weekend drops or Friday afternoon drops one of these days. We'll probably get another primetime raid in the future, hopefully. Hopefully I didn't screw it up and make the poor devs mad at me. Anything up here? Nope. Nothing over there. Ooh, there's a piece of candy. We love candy. So don't expect great gameplay out of me today. We're mildly... Wow, all of you just walked by all of these tasty candies. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm just going room by room back here, having fun. Sad you couldn't join? No worries, it's all good. It was a ton of fun, and I hope next time I get raided that you will be able to join, because it's just, you know, it's a ton of fun. It was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and it was something that I hope to do more and more and more as time goes on. They're just, I don't know, it's something, you know, there was like a portion there when I just like started mildly disassociating because it was just like, I can't believe this is real. I can't believe that this is happening right now. Prime time is midnight here. Well, you know, one of these days, maybe you'll just stay up all night. I don't know. Not that I advise that. Where is that piece of loot? Oh, is this the tunnels over here? Where's that? Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time. Any candies over here? No candies over here. Sad. Sad. Oh, that bug's back. Can people be dragged to syndicate missions if they don't have access to it? To my knowledge, yes, but you don't get any of the stuff from it. Like you, if you aren't on the same level of reputation as the rest of the group, you won't get, like if you don't have access to the mission, you won't get candies from the mission. If that makes sense. Alrighty. Do we already have all 8? Am I losing my mind? No, we're missing one, but that's fine. If we miss it, we miss it. Liked your sub to my YouTube? Thank you! I'm glad that you did. I hope that you enjoy my content. I put out shorts every day, as well as videos every once in a while. Something you need to do before playing Warframe? No worries, Samantha. We'll be doing this for a little while here. It takes us usually a few minutes to get this all done. So if you're available in sort of the next 5 minutes or so here, Tryptosaurus, I'll bring ya along. Also, hi Sammy, how you been? What's this? Whatever, I don't care. Just learned about my Twitch account last night. Well, I'm happy to have you here now. That's also one of the cool things about primetime raids, is you just get, like a whole bunch of new people checking you out, right? I know that my stream times don't really align very well with primetime, but it's definitely worth it. And then if you ever got the spare time and looking for a chill place to come hang out, that's what I'm always here for. Sleepy boy. Sleepy Zenos. Alright, what do we got next? I think this is a Sabo? Yeah, it's a Sabo. Ooh, a Void Sabo, okay. When you go through the Void Portal here, squad, they usually hide 3 or 4 inside the Void Portal, so don't do the exiting the Void Portal part until, What did we do last night? We did so much. Your 2 favorite streamers started streaming at the same time? How dare that other person? How dare they? Yeah, use the air support in the portal. Just because they do tend to hide a few inside of the portal. On this, on the Void Fissure. The Void, Sabotage, my apologies. Where should you put a request for a team in Discord? Do you mean like a team of players to play? Yeah, probably Warframe General. I assume is what you mean, is to find yourself a group. That would make the most sense, after all. Are you a candy today? You are not a candy. Farm going smoothie. Protea Prime is ready to use. You're so excited. Protea is great fun. I love Protea. Oh, give me 1 second here, Striker. I'll get you the Discord in a second here. We don't have a bot command for it because, Twitter bots. Evil Twitter bots. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. I really can't move today. What am I doing with my life? Buying plat with 75 plat, pretty sure you'll play for a while. Honestly, those 75 plats are actually really, really good. If you have the ability to, obviously. They're very, very good. Not only do you get sort of the platinum, but then you also get to support the devs, and I'm certainly someone who's of the mentality of if you like a game, And if you enjoy a community and you enjoy your time in it, that, you know, giving back to the devs is always a, to me, a good thing to do, but I know not everyone's in the position to be able to do that. But it's definitely worth your time, I think. I love Warframe, but I'm also very biased. It is literally my job. Prime Point Blank, mandatory pickup from Baro. You already picked up Prime Heated Charge. If you like shotguns, I would say yes. Prime Point Blank does have some really good uses. You don't necessarily need it. Like, I won't lie to you. You could get away without having it. It's not, like, critical. But it will make your shotgun builds better depending on what type of shotgun. Some shotguns really benefit from it, others don't. So it really just kind of depends. I view it as a necessary mod because of multiplicative gun co is quite powerful, and those mods are very, very good for it. Wow, okay, there just seems like there's a lot of loot in this area, and I don't know where it is. Okay, it's on another floor. Okay. And there's none in the area around me, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, more than happy to, Buck. Just wandering over here. Looking for our tasty candies. Hello, tasty candies. Oh, I've already found my way over to Extract. Yo, Voyage, how you doing? Alright, none over this way. So I think they're all hiding inside of the Void portal there, squad. So just keep an eye out in there. Or they're hiding somewhere that's really, really well hidden. 7th Syndicate was basically just Master T Sony, and you had to find Hawk statues. I'd be down. That'd be hilarious. I'd be down for that. It's a goat. Yeah, there's... Okay, there has to be a floor underneath where I'm at right now. And I know that there's none in here because I popped the thingy. Playing Nezha as usual. We do love the Nezha around here. Is true, is true. Oh, that's because there's an elevator here. Hey, did you know there's an elevator here leading to another floor? Wild, right? Oh, perfect. See, I knew there was a bunch there. I don't think you need me over here, but I'll come across. Oh, alright. And I helped. Okay, we got all 8. Head straight to Extract, peeps. We're out of here. Again, I am just not moving today. Well, in the slightest. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah, sometimes they hide on you, Fred. They can sometimes be a little bit frustrating to try to find them all. There we go. And off we go. More things, more time, more gaming. Yes, we love it.
Excellent work.
Do do. Ba da 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 do. Alrighty. Okay, Diplosaurus. Art you there? Would you like to join us for Steel Meridian? Did your Eidolon hunt earlier? Oh, good job. Eidolon hunts can be quite difficult, especially for newer players. That's awesome. 24 Argon crystals, now you have no idea what you're doing. You'll join? It's just the same as what it's spelled there, right? P-T-O-S-A-U-R-U-S. Got some really good arcanes? Heck yeah. Yeah, the arcanes, those arcanes are actually quite strong. Most people don't farm it through, through Eidolon hunts anymore. Usually we just, most people wait for a special event to come out. Because they throw them on the special events all the time, like Belly of the Beast, Operation 8 Claw, Scarlet Spear, etc., etc. Which can be very, very good for those types of farms, but yeah, it's kind of devalued Eidolon hunts over the years because of that. But honestly, I was never... Actually, that's a lie. I really enjoyed doing Eidolon hunts with Malpheus. We had a great time. Way back in the day. You need to finish off your Steel Path incursions. You wanted to level your Zevil Prime since you just got her. Still need something like 80 shards? Yeah, I still need... I think I need a little bit less than you, Malf, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's the exact same amount. Like, it's just for the rank ups. Feeding your wall 24 Argon crystals? Oh my lord. Just unveiled your ribbon? Cool. What weapon is it for? Scraped up force that you get the amp you wanted? What amp did you want to get? Borrow Signa and 2 Formas. Heck yeah. Any of the 7s? Oh yeah, the 7s are quite nice. Yo, Prefect. Oh, hold on. Prefect, I appreciate you. Pre-F-E-C-T. S-H-O-T. I appreciate you stepping in and giving me a hand yesterday. It was really, really kind of you and Rob and Key and Loki to give us a hand. It was really, really beneficial. So thank you so much. You all made my life so much easier. Aren't 7s with Little Duck? Yeah, to my knowledge. But I think, yeah, actually, Malf, why did you need Eidolon shards for your 7? Or the 4s? The 4s, yeah, the 4s you would need Eidolon shards for. So that definitely makes sense. It was a while ago? Yeah, yeah, it would have been the 4s, probably. Not that, like, it matters. You still needed Eidolon shards, that's what matters. What do Eidolon shards do? So they're a crafting component, and they're also used for reputation turn-ins to the quills, and also as a requirement to level up reputation with the quills. The quills is a faction in the Plains of Eidolon, or the Cetus. It's a mini faction. 10 Aya, ooh, that's not too bad. So definitely hold on to those, Fred. You will need them later. Do not, I would not recommend spending them. Those are definitely things that you want to hold on for when you need to do rank ups. Like, you need a lot of them. Main standing with cores just need the shards for rank up. Yeah, that's how I handle it these days too. You also need some of the brilliant shards for unlocking Waybound. Unlocking Waybound, Focus School perks. I forget what ones you need, though. I think you need those from the Brilliant Eidolon shards. Those are the big ones from the Hydralist, the final boss. Something like that. You haven't started Narman yet? Oh, you absolutely should. Narman's great. Especially if you enjoy melee playstyle, Narman's quite nice. Significant sort of usability for making your playtime a little bit more enjoyable. But honestly, I don't really... I think Narman could probably use a little bit of love, just because the dexterity arcanes, for me at least, really devalue Narman. But of course, if you prefer, you know, you don't necessarily need to use the Dexterity Arcanes, or if you don't want to use the Dexterity Arcanes, and they have good use cases in that way, of course. Can you get the right shard from capturing the basic list? Can you get the right shard from capturing the basic list? I thought you needed to capture the Hydralist for the Waybound shards. But again, it's been so long since I've actually had to do that, so I'm probably wrong. I haven't had to do Waybind stuff 2 years. Did Tridalon once and you have all the Waybounds unlocked? Oh, okay, then maybe I'm wrong. We did Tridalon a few times back in the day. But not very often. We got it like 2 or 3 times. We were both, or at least I was certainly undergeared for it all the way back then. Use virus in a lot for your survivability? That makes sense. Just finished your Waybounds like a couple of months ago? Yeah, the Waybounds are actually really, really nice. I kind of hope that we'll get more stuff like that with the Tauron Focus School expansion that's coming. I actually really hope that we get more sort of Waybound stuff, or like stuff that will buff our normal gameplay and not just with our operator gameplay. Get more from capture and you get more per level, you always get brilliant shards. Oh, is that how it is? Okay. Then I'm definitely wrong. Zaku. Cedo shotgun? Yes, it is. Didn't they suggest the old piece had a focus rework? It's a focus expansion. I don't think that they said focus rework. From my recollection, but I could be incorrect. Any duplicate waybound, any particular waybounds you should focus on first? Unaru for Last Gasp. That's really the big one. How can you get duplicates of Arcane Aegis and Arcane Energize for Protea? Arcane Aegis and Arcane Energize are Eidolon Arcanes, Kaizen. So you can get them from fighting Eidolons, or you can do the Voss for the Arcane Dissolving with Lloyd. Last Stand? Yeah, whatever it's called. But yeah, you can get more of those arcanes by doing the Vosphere trade-in system on in the Sanctum Atomica on Demos. Tier 3 Arcane Rage, that's not bad. Arcane Rage is quite a good arcane. Oh, there's one up there. Okay, you're gonna grab that one, Kangwin. That would be great of you. Last Gasp? Yeah, that's what I thought it was called. Maybe I misspoke. Knowing me, I tend to do that often. We all knew what you meant? Yeah, exactly. Semantics. If you're wanting to do Viral Electric on Cedo, should you combine Prime Chilling Grasp and Prime Charge Shell? Well, using both? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I think that you'd be losing a lot of status chance with that, though, Voyage. How much range do I prefer on my Zaku? As much range as you possibly can. Zaku's, their main stat is range if you're building around their 4th and their 2nd. The 2nd ability scales off, the number of guns it grabs scales off of range. And the 4th I use as a box breaker, so having high range anyway is perfectly happy for me. So I think that you should have as much range as you can fit onto your build. I think I run 265 on mines, not the full 280. And that's just because of, a Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed is an auto-include mod on any frame that doesn't have that. Yep, Zaku's non-binary, they, them. Temple is our other non-binary frame in the game. Good memory there, Fred. You want to use the 60s for Viral and use Prime Charge Shell if you're going to go Viral Electric? That's what I would assume. If you're just going for status priming on it, then for the status priming for Viral, that's what I would assume is the case. Having some 60/60s is quite nice. You don't want super high viral weighting? Yeah, that makes sense. Because, right, you only need 10 stacks. The glaives will... the glaives will spread quite easily. Any status that you have on your weapon. It's the reason why I throw, Ghost. How you doing? I assume that's what it's supposed to be. Viral heat on the Cedo, just wondering about the viral electric. Yeah, it's perfectly fine as well. Any sort of single damage dealing element like that would be perfectly fine. It would actually probably be quite powerful on the Cedo, specifically because the bouncing around does a bunch of, whatchamacallit? You hate Eidolon hunting, and for Vosper, you don't need Arcane to get Vosper. Don't you need Arcane? Yeah, but you end up getting a ton of Arcanes once you get to the Steel Path, Kaizen. Like, a lot of them. Constantly. Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet. You have food in your bowl. It's right there. Yeah, you got food in your bowl there, bud. No, I don't have a Corinth build. Yeah, and especially once you start farming, depending on where you are in the game, getting Arcanes is very, very quick. The Conjunction Survival on Lua drops a ton of Lua Thrax Plasms, which then you can take to... what's their face on the Zarm and Yonta? On the Zarm, and to trade in for Arcanes, and then you melt those Arcanes into the Arcane pool that you want. Every Acolyte is another Arcane, that too, yeah. So you end up with a ton of Arcanes actually pretty quickly once you get to the later stages of the game. And you don't, I'm gonna be kind of real, is Void Cascades a good farm? Yeah, absolutely. Void Cascades is probably, honestly, the best farm for Arcanes. But it does, one of the sort of things that you have to keep in mind is having somebody who has a drop chance booster. A mod drop chance booster. Arcanes in the game code are considered mods for drop chances. So you want to be bringing a, either yourself or someone in your squad to be bringing a mod drop chance booster. And those are available occasionally through BARO'S, occasionally through... is Endo still considered a mod? To my knowledge it is, yeah. I know someone popped a thing in here, but also my paranoia means I always go back. Another good farm is the stage defense mission for Arcanes, actually, is quite a good farm. Every 3 waves, you get a guaranteed Arcane, and then you can obviously turn those Arcanes into various other Arcanes through the Vosper system. So it's actually fairly reasonable when you take into account sort of everything. But again, depending on where you are in the game, it takes a little bit of time to get to that point, obviously. Spam farming Vor on Steel Path is a good Arcane farm. Spam Vor on Steel Path? Why would Vor be good? Like the boss? Oh, do you mean the new Vor boss fight? I forgot that they added Arcanes into that boss fight. Yeah, new Vor. Yeah, I totally forgot that they did that. I still haven't even fought the new Vor yet. I haven't even taken a look at it. What Arcanes does the new Vor have, actually? Not the new War. Just sort of realizing that kind of sounds a little bit similar. Okay, I think that this is one back here. On Survival, there's usually relics for those too. Yeah, they're Omni relics, which is the really big thing. Because them being Omni relics, that means you can just open up anything that you want to, and you don't have to be too concerned about it. Oh, please, no. Not like this. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I'm kidding. You can do what you want. It's fine. Just don't do crazy spams today. My brain can't handle crazy spams today. was gonna go for Vor, but oh well, I appreciate you saving all the poor new people. What does Ayatan, seems like you either tried to post a link or had a period in a weird spot there, Fred. The bot caught you for something there, so you're gonna have to retype what you sent there. Baro, is anything good today? You can check the short in the pinned comment there, super. Today's dial-up redeem? Today's definitely dial-up redeem day. Your 3 Warframes are almost done, just lack Arcanes. Honestly, Kaizen, I'm not gonna lie to you, depending on how far you are in the game, Arcanes aren't super necessary. Ayatan Stars you feed into Ayatan Sculptures, and then you can trade to Maru and Maru's Bazaar once you've done the Maru's quest for Ayatan Sculptures for Endo. It's actually quite a decent Endo farm once you get to that point. Alright, how do I get in there? A 24-hour credit booster, that's not too bad. We do love 24-hour credit boosters. Stupid Cura. I hate those things, they just ruin my day. Alright, well, there's a room here, but I have no idea how to get to this room. It says that there's a tunnel, and it's down. Is it under this platform? When will the Nightwave end? I don't think we have a confirmed date yet for the Nightwave. They usually give us 2 weeks notice. So, you're still early. Steel Path haven't done anything but incursions and cracking relics and Sacred Onslaught for leveling frames. Yeah, don't worry too much about Arcanes then at that point, Kaizen. You'll end up, once you get further and like start very regularly farming the Steel Path, you'll end up with more Arcanes than you know what to do with. I wish that I was joking, but I seriously melt down whenever I do it. I melt down about 100 Arcanes. And I turn those Arcanes into other Arcanes using the Phosphor system. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, the West Side Tight. See you in a minute. He doesn't have anything, but you still need to log in, try for your Signa? Hell yeah. Gotta go to work? No worries, Malf. Thanks for hanging out quick. Appreciate you, Ramen. You feel bad melting Arcanes? You thought you were committing a sin? No, no. If you got duplicates of Arcanes, especially like, primary and secondary Merciless, Dexterity, and Deadhead, you'll have hundreds of those over your lifetime. Get your first one maxed out for all 6 of those Arcanes. Melt the rest. They're not worth any platinum. Melt them. What's my opinion on the Shedu? It's not a bad weapon. I kind of like the recharge mechanic of it. It's quite nice. Alright, peeps. GG. Thank you for joining me. Alert. A lot calmer? Yeah, I'm just very tired. Yesterday was quite a thing, needless to say. So I'm just a bit of a sleepy boy today. Can you send your Warframe builds? Absolutely. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Do I care about doing anything? Arbitration? No, I don't care about those. Need 16 Rage Arcanes? Yeah, so there's a... On my YouTube playlist, if someone wants to type exclamation point Arcanes, I've got a playlist of arcane stuff. And once you unlock Whisper in the Walls, you can go to Demos. And actually, you know what? Why don't I... Oh, is it Arcane? What? Why is it... Hold on. Is the bot broken again? No. Why isn't that command working? Exactly. There you go, that playlist there. Thanks, RLJ. Gonna teach you how to do your milkshake. Thanks, Avrash, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Yeah, yesterday was insane. Like, it was completely wild. So, Kaizen, just to like show you what I'm talking about here. Arcane Dissolution here with Void, Dissolve Arcanes. I have 52 spare primary merciless. I have 40 spare primary dexterity. I've got 35 spare primary deadhead. Right? Like, these are all just for turning into relics, or turning into other ones. Right there, that's 3,000 phosphor. Just like that. And that's without going to Yonta to trade in or anything. You end up with just so many. Very quickly. The new Vor fight, it's the assassination. You have to do it on Steel Path if I remember correctly, though. Do I play Gara at all? I do have Gara. Yeah. So then, for instance, you would then, if you're looking for, you said Energize and Aegis, right? Those are Eidolon Arcanes here. So you would just buy this pack. I'm going to buy this pack, though, because I need a bunch of Operator Arcanes. So I'm going to buy this pack with my boss sphere. How much do I got? 18? Sure, why not? Does Gara infinite scaling damage scale off of the initial combo? That does assist it, yes. Combo counter does assist with that, to my knowledge. Ooh, look at all these tasty arcanes. I don't remember if I need any of these or not. Whee! Ta-da. How do you farm Riven's livers? Kill Eximus units. Just, it's a random spawn inside of the mission. Random little hard things to kill. They're just inside of the missions. But slick middle mouse to mark all of them. Yeah, the problem is my middle mouse button doesn't work. For some reason, my middle mouse button just doesn't function. Alright, Sticky Joe, what you got? Oh, Sticky Joe, Prefect, are you just dunking on me with your Rivens again? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're just dunking on me again. That's actually a really nice one. The Strun is such a good weapon. This is my favorite weapon in the game. I fell in love with the Strun years ago. High, good cold damage so that you can go either blast, or you can go viral, or just leave cold on its own, use primary frostbite. For the critical damage is always beautiful. Base damage is also nice. Minus damage to infested is literally harmless. When you hit late steel path, is Madurai the better void school to have active for damage for late steel path? Just asking, you don't really pay attention to your operator. Madurai is very, very useful, especially when you start doing late game farms that have Thrax in them. So that's the Void Cascades or the Conjunction Survivals. That said, you don't need Madurai for those, but if you're doing level cap runs, as Prefect said there, Madurai's the best for level caps. But if you don't care about level caps, like I don't do level caps, the only time that I ever switch off of Zenoric is when I'm filming content for another Warframe. So like, I'll switch to Madurai for when I'm filming content with Valkyr, right? Just for Valkyr for an example. Should you really focus hard into Netra, ETA, EDA? Yeah. Oh, Keycore, there you are. We're just cleaning up these friendly people who gave us a hand. Yo, Charlie, how you doing? Thank you very much again, Keycore. I really, really appreciated the heck out of your help yesterday. It was really, really appreciated. We had 4 people pop in as temp mods for the night, and it was super, super generous of them. Do Sentience chance to drop the Warblade and Hilt? Oh, that's interesting. Deal, if you look up on the wiki, you can see where those drop from to see if those drop from them. I think that they would, as long as they're not amalgam and they're full sentience, they should. You just using normal Zaku? Oh, I love Zaku so much. Sent you my Gara? Perfect, I'll take a look in a bit. Super Killer, what do we got? Your Nova? What does Zenoric do? Zenoric does energy regeneration. Zenoric has 2 passives, two passives, Wellspring, which you activate your first ability, puts down a little circle, gives you 5 energy a second. And if you pick up energy orbs with one of its other passives, I just can't remember what it is, you for every energy orb that you pick up, you get energy per second back as well. So it really does help out with just sort of energy economy. And since I play mainly caster frames these days, well, I've always played caster frames, I'm not gonna lie. I tend to never leave Zenric. Yo, Dragon Hacker, how you doing? The sentient from the final health bar should drop those parts. Okay, there you go. You have a question? I might have an answer. Okay, let's take a look here. So you're running a Nezha, you have Reaping Chakram, Equilibrium. You don't need Energy Siphon here. Equilibrium, Blazing Chakram will spawn so many health and energy orbs that you will have no energy economy issues ever. As long as you are using Equilibrium, as long as you're using your Blazing Chakram. What's the best nuke frame? Probably somewhere between Sevagoth, Nezha, or Equinox. You want someone who one-shots everything with an ability? With one ability? That doesn't exist. With, like, multiple abilities, there's lots. Also, it depends on where you're going, like, what level you're doing. Like, Thermal Sunder, for instance, can nuke all levels of content very early in the game. And Thermal Sunder is a helmet ability from Gauss, so that could just, like, destroy everything in range very easily. Sevagoth is by far the best nuke frame. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sevagoth's combination of 1-2 with the augments for the first and second is outrageously powerful. Nezha is outrageously powerful, but is very action intensive. It's like you have to do sort of a casting rotation with Nezha. Buddy, it's not your dinner time, and you have food in your bowl. Look, you have food right here. Your food. You have right. I'll even move around for you. There you go. You can eat that food right there. What's my opinion on the Shadow? I think I answered that earlier. It's a fun weapon. I really like the charge mechanic. You got the Barro'S Signa? Heck yeah. Otherwise, the rest of your build here is fine. I would probably not run Narrow-Minded. You don't need duration on Nezha. Or you don't need a lot of duration on Nezha. If you're using base Firewalker, you don't need, like, you don't need Narrow-Minded here. I would probably swap Narrow-Minded out for just a stretch. And you also, if you're not running the Divine Retribution build, you also probably don't need, or sorry, just the continuity, my apologies. And you don't need overextended if you're not using Divine Retribution. Yo, Ghost, how you doing? So I would swap these out for their normal versions, right? Shred and continuity. And then you're fine. Nezha is a frame who just kind of wants, if you're not running the Divine Retribution, you just kind of want sort of positives in all of his stats. And you want, like, good strength stats on Nezha, too. Because Blazing Chakram is what's known as a damage vulnerability mechanic, so it increases the amount of damage that they do to people after you've hit them with it. So, since you're not using Divine Retribution, you don't need this high of range. And you certainly don't need this duration. Just a Prime Continuity or Archon Continuity will do you fine. Blessing for more health is fine. You don't necessarily need that much more health. Because this is what's known as a damage redirection ability. It absorbs 90% of the damage that you take. So you don't necessarily need Arcane Blessing, but it's not bad. And Multi-Augmented for more power strength is never bad either. Make sure to max that out. Super Killer for your Nova, let's take a peek. Adaptation, Neutron, double. This is either very much my build or very close to my build that I run on my Nova. Except I don't use Energy Siphon, and I use Pillage on here. You don't have Pillage. This is great, actually. This is not a bad build. The only thing you got to keep in mind is for survivability. You have 90% damage reduction by 90% damage reduction, which is perfectly fine. Just getting sustainability back might be a problem. So you might want to use a Purple Shard for Equilibrium. The Purple Shards for Equilibrium will turn all of the health or energy orbs caused by her passive with Molecular Prime into both health and energy, depending on which one you pick up, obviously. Place Adaptation for Rolling Guard? Yeah, that's typically what I would go for. But it's fine, if you want to go that way too. Efficiency a little rough, yeah, but with the amount of energy that you're getting, you'll be fine. You don't need a ton of range on her. Because her kit's very much based off of duration. This is, it's what I call a wave-like ability, right? It goes out over time. And this scales off, the number of null stars scales off of duration as well. Some range is nice, though. You're right. Molt efficiency for more duration, molt augment for more power strength. You could probably do with a little bit of range on here. And you could probably swap that out for a rolling guard if you really wanted to fine-tune it. Protea. So... Where's your duration going? Fleeting expertise. Okay, I'm a big believer of not needing efficiency on Protea. I would actually switch this out for a stretch. Because dispensary feeds you so much energy on here, I don't think that you need this this here. It's dumping your damage by reducing your duration, and Blaze Artillery deals more damage the higher duration you have. So I would dump it. I would get rid of this and put on a stretch. You do want a little bit of range on her just to make this a little bit stronger. Can you build him for nuking? Yeah, Thermal Thunder. What's more fun, Sevagoth or Nezha? I prefer Nezha. I don't find Sevagoth very entertaining. I personally prefer Nezha, but I am also a Nezha addict. So, yep, Protea wants duration. So I probably would drop Fleeting Expertise on here. Energize and Dispensary will solve basically all of your energy problems. You should never really have energy problems on her. Adaptation's not really needed. I actually really do like adaptation on her because of Grenade Fan. I like adaptation. Grenade Fan gives you so much extra shields, just plays very well into that. It's not needed, but I do like it personally. Okay, Mr. Daenerys. What do we got? Shattered Lash. Okay, you've got too much base damage mods on here, personally. I wouldn't be running all three of these here. Baruch's your favorite? Heck yeah! Baruch's great fun. I wouldn't be running all three of these. If you have a status priming companion of some variety, Condition Overload's great. If not, just use Prime Pressure Point. Swap these out for elements. Gas goes really well on here since you're using Influence. Or Blast as well. I'd swap these out for those. You could also get a Weeping Wounds on here if you wanted to and just throw on like a Magnetic mod or a Radiation. One slot it. Is the other route. You also have very little critical damage on here. This is good. Actually, that should be fine. But yeah, I would say maybe Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds and Organ Shatter? Yeah, you could go that route too. As I was saying, the critical damage, right? Weeping Wounds will boost you up your status chance massively for melee influence. And then Organ Shatter for the extra critical damage would be really nice. Otherwise, I think that's a solid. Certainly not bad. Certainly not, you know, saying anything bad about it. Use base damage. Only base damage does that? No. Any damage dealt to your Mass Vitrify with Shattered Lash. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. What Prime mods gives you more health? None. Primed Vigor does, but that's a daily login reward. Yeah, to my knowledge, is any damage dealt to Mass Vitrify, not just neutral, not just like regular damage. To my knowledge. The Corfell? Oh yeah, the Corfell's super fun. I think that this build's perfectly fine. The only thing that I would say is if you have it, swap out Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite, so that you can use Augur Message and Brief Respite for shield gating. You do get 90% damage reduction here, which is quite nice. Melee damage will scale the 2 faster. Over elemental damage, really? Galvanized Reflex would help with the crit damage? No, Galvanized Reflex increases your initial combo counter. It does not, which in itself does help with damage, but it does not directly go that way. Also, you're not doing any heavy attacks, so you don't necessarily need that initial combo counter, right? You're just casting Shattered Lash. Yeah, I don't know a whole ton about Gara, I won't lie. Gara's not a frame that I play a whole lot. So, what Prefect and Void said there is not bad advice either. Oh, this is really pretty. I really like this. The augment for mass vitrify. Oh, what one's that one again? What does that do? This is really pretty. Oh my gosh, I love this fashion. I really, really like that. That's quite nice. Fred, you're Cyto 9. Let's take a peek. Doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. You had these on here last time we took a look. These don't do anything for Cyto 9. Remember, your invisibility is your survivability here. So swap these out. You're looking for more strength, you're looking for more range, maybe some efficiency here. Revan, what do we got? No helmet. Double umbrals, triple umbrals? Why are you running triple umbrals on here, Revan? Just because you wanted to throw triple umbrals on here? But you don't need umbral vitality, and you don't need umbral fiber. I know that you're probably doing that to boost up umbral intensify to 77% strength, but you could just put on, like, not use fleeting expertise, get your duration back up going that route. He's a glass cannon otherwise? Overguard. Overguard generation should be the only survivability that you need. Double light verse into final verse gives you overguard, massive overguard. You shouldn't have any survivability problems. Doesn't his overguard scale with strength yet? Why would Nova need range? Range increases the explosion area of null stars and the explosion area of her second ability, which I can never remember. It also increases the range on the initial cast point of her fourth ability so that the duration can go out a little bit further. Yo, Amy, how you been? But yeah, I don't think that you need these two here personally. I would say get some range on here, and like these three here are unnecessary in my mind. Saves you from your tunnel vision, and if that's what you're doing, and if that's the reason, I totally get it. Do I ever tour backroom orbiter fashion? Sometimes, yeah. If that's the reason why you're doing it, Revan, for personal preference, I totally get you. If that's what it is for you, then I support and totally understand that. However, I would drop fleeting expertise here. You're getting 39% efficiency from here, and that duration will just make your life so much easier. That extra 60% duration will make your life just so much easier. Hey, Sam. Yesterday, oh, it was amazing. I'm so tired, but it was so good. Waiting on the right mod to up your crit damage. Alright. Drop efficiency, boost duration, at least for you? Yeah, that's how I like to play it too. Yeah, you definitely need some crit damage here if you're going this hard into crit chance. I would probably say Magnetic Might goes very well here. Like I would replace one of these elementals with Magnetic Might. Gives you some crit damage, gives you some Magnetic, which feeds into Galvanized Shot quite well. If you type exclamation point Dante, you can see my build for Dante, including Noctua. This is using your same secondary encumber and whatchamacallit. Yeah, they said, Rainy, that they were looking for the right mod for critical damage, so it'll be a little bit of time for them. They mentioned that earlier. Only used as the buff plus Madurai. Okay, for snapshotting strength. Yeah. Yeah. I really like low canonical on these books. It just makes life so good. Nice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Oh, I forgot to turn that command back on. Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet. No, not yet, bud. Chat commands, custom commands. Turn that one back on. There we go. I knew I forgot to turn some stuff on. Snapshot around 607 power strength? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Mark 1 bow. Doing some funny min-max stuff. Also have the incarnate on it. Think you should swap sacrificial steel? Crit chance will go to 31%. I mean... yeah? I would probably save Voltaic Strike, remove this, and put on Blood Rush for the crit chance. You already got electric here. And the bow gets to, like, obnoxious amounts of, status chance. What mod? Kaizen, I think I mentioned what mod to replace for range. If you want to scroll back to the, in the VOD there. Yeah, I would say swap out Voltaic Strike on here. 81% electric? Yeah. Plus Shock Trooper's funny? Yeah. Mark 1 bow because I wanted to. But I would swap that out for critical chance, personally. Efficiency, the only one with cap on it? The only stat? Yes. It has a hard cap. Cyto 9, Crumpling, what do we got? Worthy Camaraderie. Okay, so you've gone for a balanced build. Crepuscular for more strength. Multi-augment for more strength. Precision Intensify for that. Streamline just to solve a little bit of energy economy problems. Equilibrium to help with that further. Yeah, this looks good. Where are you losing all your range? You're losing range to this. I would probably just put... I wouldn't use this here, personally. I would swap this out for, just, continuity. Oh, Sight's great fun. Yeah, I just don't play them very much. I would probably swap this out. Having some decent range on Sight's quite nice because it makes the ricochet go a little bit harder. Right? So that's the only thing I would say. Swap this out for continuity. You don't need massive amounts of duration. Once you get sort of a few headshots, you're pretty much solved. But if you like having that extra duration just for specifically for those headshots, I definitely understand. Because evade can be a little bit annoying to keep up in squad play, so that does make sense if you're running into those types of problems. I'd also probably recommend you don't need Streamline on here. Equilibrium should be enough energy economy. This is a energy drain per shot exalted weapon, not a channeled exalted weapon. So I would probably drop that and get like Rolling Guard on here just for extra survivability. In fact, I run negative efficiency on my site because of that on-shot effect. Duration because your aim isn't the best, and that's totally fair. Make it to fit to your personal preference and your personal sort of playstyle. But I would probably drop that for range. Energy per shot also means that you can use Arc on stretch. Yep, absolutely. It's also how I do it on my Dante. Okay, I'm just going to go to the washroom here real quick, and then we're going to get going and do some stuff. Do. Oh, I hate the Parazon doing that. I dislike. Alrighty. What do we got relics wise right now? What we got? Ooh, survival. Okay, why don't you want me for Steel Path survival? You know what? I haven't played Dante in a while. Let me play my Dante. I played Dante actually a little bit last night, now that I think about it. Citrine with the Ceto goes kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it's great. Erzman. Room for two. Steel Path Survival against the Murmur. If you want to join, just say something. Citrine isn't real, you're just too lazy to do the farm. You could buy her with platinum. Anybody for a Steel Path Omnia Fissure Relic Survival? We got room for two. Voyage? Sure. Get on in here. And Revan, remind me your in-game name. If you could be so kind. Might get New War done tomorrow. Keep in mind the New War takes about 4 hours to do, so just keep that in mind. It's a bit of a long quest. Finally say you have every Prime mod? Heck yeah. Including all the daily login ones? Do you have a good Hydroid build? Yeah, type exclamation point Hydroid and you'll get my build in your hot little hands. Silver, we just filled up. Sit tight. Drifter form? Maybe. A good but long quest? Yeah, it is a bit long there. Absolute legend? I don't know about that. Yeah, be careful about spoilers, Fred. We are very vigilant about spoiler stuff like that. Please and thank you. It's all good. I figured it was just a mistake. Just as a reminder, we try to keep spoilers to a minimum because we do get a lot of new players here in my chat. So we, you know, the Warframe community is pretty vigilant about making sure nobody gets the cool stories spoiled for them. Alright, y'all know the deal. Don't do the book boss. Let's find a room together, hang out, get loot, win day, be happy. Prime Sure Fit in the future, that's for the login. Guess it does not count. That's fair. Need more red shards? Have you heard of maybe more blue shards? I think you need more blue shards. You hardly know all the story. All you do is you do missions to make Space Mom proud. How to be happy? Still don't know. I'm a millennial. We don't have happiness. We have debt. Why not do Book Boss? The Book Boss has flashbang mechanics and I have light sensitive migraines. You have a Volt Prime with all blue armor shards on it? I love that. Heard your streamer luck finally kicked in? I mean, I think that's not streamer luck. I'm pretty sure that that's just statistics at that point. Yo, Bat, how you doing? Oh. Good and me, I'm doing pretty well today. A little bit sleepy as we were, we went until 11 p.m. last night, so I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy right now. Create a wacky Hydroid build. What are you gonna do with your wacky Hydroid build? 1 Tau Forged Crimson and 4 Violet Shards. I assume the Violet Shards are ability damage with electric. You haven't slept? You should probably do that. Sleeping's very good. Did I sleep last night? Yeah, I tried to sleep. I didn't sleep very well, sadly. With that much caffeine in my system to keep me going during the prime time, I very much did not sleep great. But that's okay. It was a fun time and it was definitely worth it. Dinner time, no worries, Sophia. Enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you when you're back. You wish that caffeine had that effect on you? Are you one of those? You poor soul. Helps you focus some more? Interesting. It helps me focus as well. But I think that's more the ADHD stuff. Gale Force Dawn? Where does Gale Force Dawn come from? I don't even know these days. Caffeine makes you sleepier? Weirdos. Y'all are weird. Caffeine makes you sleepier too? No, caffeine is delicious. At least for me it is. I love caffeine. Back when I worked at an office, my boss got so upset with me that I kept getting up from my chair to get coffee. He's like, you're not doing any work, or it doesn't look like you're doing any work. And be like, you know I do a lot of work here. And you know that caffeine makes me do that work. So why are you complaining? Look at my hallway heroes. I got one over there, and I got one over there. So I just sort of told him, be like, okay, fine. Then, are you gonna have any problems if I have a coffee pot at my desk? And he's like, no. I was like, okay, then I'll just have a coffee pot at my desk. And then, because I like coffee, I had like good quality coffee. It ended up, being that, everyone in the office kept coming to my desk to steal my coffee because they didn't want the coffee that he bought for the office. What are hallway heroes? People who wander down hallways during survival missions away from their squad. They're off being a hero in the hallways. Working at a coffee plant, literally slept on bags of beans a few times. That's hilarious. Posture, Zenos. Fix your posture. Fix your posture. How's Nezha? I mean, Nezha's fantastic, but I'm also incredibly biased. I think that Nezha's one of the strongest frames in the game. But again, I am the most biased. Does the Apostasy Prologue take long? No, Prologue quests are like, 10 minutes. Yeah, Llama. How was Prime Time? It was incredible. You're crafting her? Nezha's actually a he. Just as a heads up. But yeah, Nezha's great. Saren's better? How dare you? How dare you lie like this? Slander. Can't study or get work done without coffee? Yeah, I will admit it. I'm fully addicted to caffeine. Did I get nervous when the viewer count spiked to 2K, 12K? I would think I was more nervous because I didn't get any notification that a raid was happening. But apparently the raid didn't function, so people, like, the whole crowd didn't all come at once, so only like half of the stream popped over. But the fact that half of the stream still came over was incredible. A lot of people were saying that the raid just didn't function when they came into the chat, so I was like, what? I was like, alright, that's fun. It was very kind of all that many people to make the extra effort to pop over. Got Weeping Wounds first try today? Dang, you're lucky. Yeah, it was incredible. It was super, super cool. I really love that I got that opportunity and that experience. Take a sip of coffee. That was, in fact, the joke. Yes. I'm glad that you clued into that. Yeah, my doctor tried to get me off of, onto tea, and it went very poorly. I did it for a couple of months, and I just felt so sluggish and so tired that I was like, no. Handled it better than he ever could. It's just, I I have the mental health superpower of being able to compartmentalize very well. So I just kind of like, you know, dealt with it. If that makes sense. What is AoE? Area of effect. Drinking Jamaican juice. Ooh. What is Jamaican juice? I need to know. Use your floof to determine who you're dating, which means that you're with Eleanor? Hell yeah, that's the right answer. There's only one answer, and it is Eleanor. Yes, I know that I mispronounced her name. I just do it for the jokes. Eleanor, whatever. I would like a word. That's fine. Yo, Livy, how you doing? For the first time ever, you actually fell asleep before me? Yeah, I was going super late last night. You got a drinking buddy? Hell yeah. That's great. Umbral mods get into Omni? I don't think so. I don't think that's ever happening. Umbral mods are meant to be a little... Umbral polarities are meant to be a little bit special. So I personally I don't see that happening at all. Maybe. You know, it's never a never, right? It is digital extremes. Never say never. They are a bunch of weirdos down there. And by the way, if you won a prize during the raid, if you the platinum will come to you in a few days, and sorry, a few weeks, and the Citrine Deluxe will be coming for a while. Did I find the Ellie floof yet? I don't know what you're talking about, so no. Been lurking and watching while you're trying to play Sims 4, trying some tonkatsu ramen snacks. It was pretty good. What's in your tonkatsu ramen? Oh, the Eleanor one. Oh, you called her Ellie. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I think I've got Eleanor floof. Where do you get other floofs? I think they're in the market. You can get them for flat. One of these days, Stream Elements, if you could just work properly, that would be great. Who we calling weirdos? People from New Jersey? We're calling everybody weirdos. Where's the fun in being normal, right? Mentioned it because you tried to play yesterday and told you that it didn't exist and you didn't get to join. You were sad. I do not remember what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yesterday was a blur to me. Polygon. I was mildly distracted and mildly brain fried all day yesterday, so I apologize. Name a random helmet ability. Parasitic armor. Wait, no, what's the companion one? What's the one that gives your companions health? That one. Did I try Dante? Oh, Dante's great fun. Dante is up there in the list of... You hate me for suggesting it? Well, you didn't specify, and that's your fault. Did I actually get the signal? Yes. Master's Call, is that what it's called? I can never remember. Gotta make dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner? Borrow Signal on your second? Dang. Yeah, they do, especially around the holiday events, they put out various cosmetics for 1 credit. So that might be part of the Dog Days event. What cheat engine? I didn't. I don't need to cheat. I'm too lazy to cheat. That sounds like effort. You got endo? I mean, it's never bad to have more endo. You hate RNG? Well, it is escalating odds, so you will get it pretty quickly. Yo, Slender, how you doing? For the Cigna, it's escalating odds, I should say. Basically a dumpling? Ooh, tasty. I do love dumplings. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but otherwise, sit tight. Yes, the Omniforma week from Teshin. We do love Omniforma. Or not Omniforma, my apologies. Umbroforma. We also love Omniforma. I actually, for the first time in my life, have spare, no, it's not Omni, it's Umbra. I just misspoke. For the first time in my, like, whole entire life of playing Warframe, I actually have more Umbroforma than I kind of know what to do with them. Weirdly enough. I just casted that one, I didn't need to recast that. That's not what I wanted. Man, I am terrible at gaming today. When aren't I terrible at gaming, right, Chad? Right? Ha 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 ha. Iron Polygon, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All the Affinity Weekends? Yeah, over the Affinity Weekends, I think I've gone through 150 form or more at this point. Like, I've gone through just so many forma. I actually need to say, I have to stop myself yesterday to save more forma for Caliban Prime. No, I'll be using 1 Umbral forma on Caliban Prime. I won't need triple. He's not armor. He doesn't care for armor. Could you kindly go away? Hey, TK! Stop putting the mag bubble on me, nerd. Get out of here. How many form we burn through just by simply existing? Yeah, I think last year I spent 600 forma, according to my player stats. And this year I've gone through probably about 400 so far. What are you doing? Why are you flying around in circles like that? What's the other badge that you're talking about there? Are you talking about the bits badge that you have? Hey, Howl's Eve, how you doing? What you up to today? Word Warden might be screwing over your Cedo? It shouldn't be. Why do you think it's screwing over your Cedo? Your helmet is loving all the food that you're feeding for testing? Nice. I guess we'll take the Orthos. I suppose. You're only proccing viral and magnetic. That shouldn't be anything to do with Word Warden, to my knowledge. Because Word Warden should be doing, because I run Encumber on my Word Warden, it should actually be proccing all elements. You might let someone else take number one. Oh, you live the best life. You do what you want to do. Level up your Necromech and Arcwing stuff. Oh, it's the best time to do it, Blood Res, absolutely. Does the Hex take long? About an hour or so. Fantastic quest. That I think is the best quest that Warframe has, is the Hex. Something to do with Gyre? I mean, again, shouldn't. Maybe that's an odd interaction that I don't know about. Sevagon any good? Yeah, absolutely. All Warframes are good, just kind of depends on how you're wanting to play. This really... Anyone else used to watch Ruby? The anime that was made by Rooster Teeth? The singer in this song always reminds me of... Casey Lee Williams? The singer who did all the songs for Ruby? Pyrotechnics counts as weapon damage? I know that it does for some things, but I don't know if it does for all of them. It does for... it does for Arachne. Got an ad, had to fix that. Thanks so much, Levy. 3 months? Heck yeah! I appreciate you. I think yesterday was also the first time that we broke 100 subs in a day, which was kind of wild. 100 subs in a stream. Everyone was super, super generous last night. It was crazy. You keep encountering key faces. I have no idea what you can even be referring to that. How many bits spent? Oh, I don't know. Many. Many bits. Lots. You been stuck in WoW? How are you enjoying WoW? Level 27? Nice. What version of WoW Classic are you playing? Alright, squad, you know the deal. We're heading out at 20 minutes here. Yo, Martin, how you been? Playing Anniversary Edition? Oh, sorry. What expansions do you have access to? That's more the question of what I'm wondering. I don't know what Anniversary Edition means for that. Sorry. That should have been more clear. That's my fault. Oh, it's just vanilla? Nice. Oh, you're making good progress then. Vanilla was always a very slow leveling experience. Hi, Anytan. I'm doing well. How are you today? What you up to? How's your day? Oh, violence is here. Survived the raid? Barely. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody tired. Get out of here. Be gone with you. Was that my first? Yeah, that was my first raid. Hydro me check, yes. Oh, there's so much fun. Apparently, though, it didn't work properly for me. A bunch of people didn't get sent over when the raid happened, but that's okay. That is a-okay. It was still such a great experience. Oh, it's fine. That's just a Twitch problem. There's nothing DE can do about that. I don't have any complaints. Just sort of sucks for those people who weren't sort of able to wander over on their own, you know what I mean? Speaking of, did I turn raiding back on? Head to extract squad, we're out of here. Yes, I did. Very good. Bronco Incarnate? No, I haven't really messed around with that one that very much. Oh yeah, it was, I'm certainly not complaining. It's just much more of like, oh, it's like those people who didn't get to come down. That's okay. It was still just one of the coolest experiences of my life. Certainly no complaints had. It was so much fun. It was so, like, it was just, you know, it's always cool to have new people come and check you out and check out what you do. They didn't get the floof, exactly. Those poor souls. Targeting on Proteas 2 works. Feels like they snap from target to target really easily. Sometimes they only go for what's in front. It is a frontal cone to it. They have a frontal cone based on their spawn point, Hallows Eve, so that might be what you're experiencing. 90 degree? Yeah, I think it might be like 90, maybe a little bit more, but nothing more than that. Maybe it's 180? But yeah, it is a cone. So that does make sense that you might be experiencing some issues there. It's 120? Okay. GG squad, well done. The only thing you're adding to the anniversary edition is Burning Crusade? Oh, I might actually go back and play. What finger do the Corpus count their money on? The finger of someone that they stole the body of because Corpus. What's my favorite guns? Probably the Strun. Swampy Justice, thanks for the follow. When you point at each other, get good coverage, like in a triangle, yeah. The Index, I hate you all. All of you suck. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're all the worst. I hate you and your puns. Disgusting. All of you disappoint me. You found Andy Tan from a primetime raid? Hell yeah. This is the little community I've built? Yeah, we got a good little community. We got a pretty good little group here. I can't complain. Okay, so... With bad puns? Okay, I do actually have a complaint. It is the puns. My complaint is the puns. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to feed my cat. Sit tight, everybody. See you in a moment. Okay, back. Should you buy Sevagoth? You got enough plat for the set? I mean, Sevagoth is still in rotation. I would probably say try to farm him. Save your plat. That would be my personal recommendation. I'm very much the type of person where I think that, you know, spend your plat however you want. Whatever makes you happy to make you help you enjoy the game. But if you can farm it, I would just say farm it. Save yourself the plat. Invest it into something else. Your Cedo was just not working. It was a Cedo bug. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that Cedo bug. Okay, who wants to join me? Steel Path Survival. Silver Phoenix, are you still around? Llama Steel. Llama Steel, what's your in-game name? Corn, what's your in-game name? Llama Steel and Corn. And you to the Pharaoh. And Corn, SYRUPPY. And you to Mecha Normal. And you to here. Oh, chat's so much more controllable today. I'm also just, I apologize everybody, I'm very low energy. I did not sleep well last night. As it turns out, drinking coffee until like 10 p.m. really messes up your ability to maintain sleep. It real messed up my sleep. Found out Breed Surge Hydroid might be a unique to armor strip. What? Que pasa? What did you just try to say there? You can get the corrosive buff from Plunder. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a counts as weapon. Missed a big thing yesterday? Yeah, I was raided by Primetime last night. So there were like 12,000 people chilling. It was awesome. Okay, y'all know the deal. Don't do the book boss. Don't do the book boss, please and thank you. Stick together, get relics, be happy, etc., etc. Relics to get blueprints, the rest you buy, 2 plat per piece. I mean, yeah, it's totally up to you, right, Dragon Hacker? If you want to go that route, absolutely. If that's what makes you happy and you want it now rather than farming it out, then just do it now. Yeah, this is a fine room here. You can work with it. Didn't know you can cast abilities during bullet jump. Oh yeah, you can. Yo, Uzi, how you doing? You've once again returned for the vibes. Well, I have bad news. The only vibe is mildly tired. Are they good? What's they? Drinking coffee when you're fasting for Ramadan for dinner? Oof. I don't know if I would do that. Plunder is supposed to work on abilities and weapons, but only some abilities that counts as weapon work. Oh, that's weird. Don't you just love the compressor? This thing's silly. The drop rate's her for rough? Yeah, it's a little bit. It worked? I mean, if it got you through, that's what matters, right? I'm certainly not someone who can do fasting, so I definitely have large amounts of respect for people who can manage that. I am certainly not one of those, though. Sevagoth looks cool? Yeah, I mean, then do it, Dragon, yeah. If it will make you happy and make you enjoy the game more, then just do it. Found out that there exists a Shek VTuber community. Well, that makes sense. I mean, there's VTubers everywhere, after all. We do love our VTubers around here. I think actually VTubing is probably one of the most interesting things that streaming has sort of brought around. I think that it is super duper cool. VTubers where? I can't see one in my chat right now. They're nowhere. There's no VTubers. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Bunch of nerds? Aren't we all though? But people look at you funny drinking. Yeah, see, for me, like, I know that I don't have that type of, like, when I'm hungry, I need to eat. Like, that's the type of person I am. So I definitely have a lot of respect for those who can sort of do that. I know that's just not something that I can do. But yeah, I actually really respect, like, I forget who it was. I think it was, CDog VA. Who was talking about it is that, no, it was actually a Pirate Software thing. Where he was talking about sort of like VTubers are bringing a lot of stuff from outside of streaming into streaming, and they're doing a very good job with it. Like just sort of things that would be more seen like traditional television and things like that. It's just, it's very neat. I think that is overall a very, very interesting thing. I'm not like a huge fan of VTubing myself. But I think that it's awesome that, like, some of the stuff that they're doing, I think they're incredibly creative. And I think that for giving people sort of that option for self-affirmation, for, privacy and all of that, and still being able to do these types of streaming stuff, it's really cool. Especially for anyone who's sort of, I'm gonna sort of generalize it and go gender questioning, I suppose. Sort of anywhere between, you know, somewhere from trans to just sort of questioning or anything along those lines. I think that's amazing that they can sort of have that sort of self-affirmation in sort of a fun thing. It's, that sort of, is really, really great, actually. You did it to be a duck? You know what? I respect that. As long as you're happy, right? As long as it's fun for you and you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? When they don't get F'd by their company, yeah. Sheesh. That's a whole mess of a situation. I've never heard of that person. I think the only sort of VTuber that other than like friends like Annie Tan, who I lurk on, or Mika, or Haley, I don't really watch much VTubers, although I do like Amelie's sort of videos that she puts out. VTubing can also be a fun thing as an artist. We consider to make our own art. Yeah, exactly. It's really, really cool. Like, I love the like, it's not for me, you know what I mean? But I think that it's fantastic that people have sort of that ability to express themselves in that way. Either being creative or for privacy, affirmation, whatever it is. You know, I'm definitely the type of person where it's like, if it makes you happy, hell yeah. Especially in today's crazy world, you gotta do it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get peripheral ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Oh, I realized something interesting, that I have like 60 VIP slots that I'm not using, and I thought I didn't have any VIP slots. So, grats, Annie Tan. My streamer friends get VIP in here. We're re-implementing that rule. Yeah, I don't want my streamer friends to get ads. Yeah. What are VIP slots? As a streamer, you get access to a certain number of slots where you can make someone have that little purple diamond beside their name, like Annie Tan has. But I believe, if I remember correctly, VIPs don't get ads. So, you know, just give a little bit back to my streamer friends. I'm gonna make you cry? Why? You think VIPs do? Oh, I actually don't know if VIPs do or not. But anyway, all else fails. Congrats, you got a VIP badge. I thought VIPs didn't get ads. Yo, Major Frosty, did I grow taller? No, my camera just got slid down a bit. VIPs still get ads? Oh, alright, never mind then. Well, Annie-Tan, I tried to save you from ads, but you said you have turbo anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now that I know that I've got like 80 VIP slots, I'm just like, yeah, let's get all my streamer friends the VIPs. I don't think VIPs can do shoutouts here. I think I turned off that function. VIPs can post links though. But I don't think that I allowed VIPs to do shoutouts. But I could be wrong. It's a setting in the back end that you can do. That little thing just stopped that guy from dying much faster, and that makes me upset. Not that it really matters, of course, everything's getting melted. How do you get frame exclusive mods? I assume you mean mods called augment mods. Augments are typically speaking from the syndicates that you can pledge to. Red Veil, New Loca, Steel Meridian, Parent Sequence, Suda, Cephalon Suda, or Arbiter's Hexus. Damn it, Night Shadow, you prick. It is quite possibly one of my favorite things that I put onto my bit thing. It makes me so happy. Like, I hate it, but also I absolutely love it because it's funny how many people get caught by it, including me. And it was like really bad when I was expecting to hear back about stuff with my getting Warframe content creator. I was waiting to hear back from Zach. And so like I was just constantly looking at my Discord and just like, oh, come on. Sound alerts? Yeah, they're all back on now. They're all back on. I turned them back on. I turned them off for the raid just to save the new people from that type of insanity. Make me suffer again? I think that's coming back tomorrow. Not by tomorrow, I mean next week. I've just been dealing with a lot of health problems here. So once this health problem sort of calms down a little bit more. Oh, it's fine. It's just chronic, a chronic issue that I have to deal with. It's nothing too bad. How about Vor for 300k channel points? No. If you want to annoy me with something like that, you have to buy my annoyance. You do have a few channel points to spend? Oh no. Melt. Ooh, another gold. This is why I play with Streamer Man. Golds rain from the sky. Let's go. Rachel Raven? Sure. Send it on over. You might want to look up how to send ribbons first, though, before you ask. You sent it? Alright, I'll take a look at that when I'm out of the mission. Goose. Soldier's first ribbon today for 425 plat. Nice. What ribbon was it? Got a scoot? No worries. Thanks so much for dropping in today, Anytan. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day, whatever you get up to. Is a Rubico. Ooh. The good old Eidolon hunting classic. Very fun weapon. Kablooey! No! Night Shadow, why? I was safe for days. Vor, know the true power of the void. You got so many ribbons, you don't do anything with them? Yeah, Cardi, I've got like 100 veiled ribbons right now. They're just kind of sitting there and not doing anything with it. You heard Sevagoth has survivability problems. How do you fix it? Sevagoth's survivability problems is usually solved just by shield gating. Buster knows not the secrets of the void. Old Nintendo to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am stop them. Now I will change, reborn the energy of the Yanis key, bound to the void. No. This is the slowest energy vor speech that I think I've ever had in my existence. Is this just a combination of several of his lines? This is his whole entire speech if you don't kill him quick enough in void missions. I, Vor, know the truth, this place of their impurities. This death, yeah, it goes on for 2 minutes and 16 seconds, Cardi. It just goes on and on and on. Energy, and I will not be destroyed. Do 5 minutes? Oh no. Yes! Man, I really love Citrine ever since the new augment came out. Big fan of Citrine these days. Goodbye, nerd. Meanwhile, I need to get off your butt and finish making your necromech. Yeah, you definitely should. Especially on Double Affinity Weekend, Martin. This is actually a really good time to do that. Base Citrine so damn ugly? Yeah, I really don't like Base Citrine. The deluxe set is actually really nice. Base Citrine certainly was a miss for me. Yo, Maria, how you doing? I haven't touched your necromech since the new war? Yeah, it's... I mean, they are worth, what? 8,000 affinity, so they're definitely worthwhile if you're trying to do the mastery rank grind. But I'm with you. I'm lazy. How did the raid go yesterday? It was amazing. It was so much fun. I'm so tired though, Maria. I'm so unbelievably tired. Hot take, I actually like K-drives. I know I'm the weird one. Didn't want to take it easy today? Nah, decided to do it still. Don't have the patience to upgrade your mech? That's fair. How many people sent me stuff? Nobody. Nobody. Since you're still MR10, yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. Definitely worth it. Pepe D is a channel emote. I hate to break it to you, Maria. I don't use any of those things that gives you the free emotes. That's how boomer I am. I don't even know how to make those work. Such a boomer, mega boomer, ultra boomer, colossal boomer. Hey Mew, how you doing? How am I? Tired as hell from last night, but I'm doing great. Where's Rogue? Seen a bit. Oh, I think we're gonna have pizza tonight. I forgot to take my pork chops out to defrost. Oh yeah, I am gonna get a pizza tonight. Yes. I love the sounds of that. Leftover mac and cheese? Leftover mac and cheese is like a hit and miss for me. Sometimes it's really good, other times it's really trash because it gets way too soggy. It's one of the few things I'm not like a huge fan of. Oh, you got sushi? Damn you. Why would you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Made pancakes? I saw. Did your first Kaya mission today? And you have to gear the F up? What, Kaya mission? What do you mean Kaya mission? Oh, Elite Temporal Archimedia. That's probably what you mean. Yeah, no, it does take a little bit of effort. They, I actually really like ETA and EDA. I think that they're actually... I know that not a lot of people enjoy the fact that it's an RNG loadout, but I actually think that it's very good. To me, collecting and having like a well done out collection of frames and everything is kind of the essence of what Warframe is. So I get that it's not everybody enjoys that, but I actually really like it. Gets people to think about more about what they're doing rather than just getting stuck on a singular frame. I think that's the part that I really enjoy the most. 250 days milestone? Heck yeah, what'd you get? You had a Wisp, which had basically no FOMA setup and complained all the time. Yeah, the nice thing is that you can take a look on Sunday, be like, oh, this is the, you know, oh, I need to work on this loadout for my ETA, and then you can work on that during the week, and then, you know, later on in the week, do the actual runs. Forcing you to expand your arsenal, yeah. I think that's kind of the reason why I personally like it the most is just it gets people outside of their comfort zone, which obviously, you know, people don't like getting forced out of their comfort zone. How much did the Daikyu ribbon sell for? No idea. I don't really do ribbon selling. If you're ever looking for pricing information like that, Legend, you can go to warframe.market and see what people are asking for on there for sort of as a reference point. Warframe.market has a section called the contract section up on the top bar when you load into the browser, the website. And you can see what other people are offering, and you can even filter it down by stats on the ribbon. So if you're looking for specific stats like crit chance, crit damage, fire rate, etc., including putting on negatives if you feel like it too. Is using Arcane Hotshot good if you want to increase crit on a secondary that has Enervate on it? I personally don't think that's great. Like, I personally don't think that that's a thing that you should do, but, you know, it's completely up to you. I think Enervate is just so strong that those are just wasted Archon Shard slots to me. Okay, peeps, we're heading to Extract in a minute here. Anything in rotation is cheap? Yep. For prime part stuff? Yep. Like I said earlier, if you can farm it, it's going to be much cheaper because people can spend the time farming it or just chance upon it through random groups. So anything that's currently in rotation and unvaulted will be always cheaper than currently vaulted frames, or harder to acquire primes like Nyx, Valkyr, Volt, which are a bit harder to acquire because Volt's blueprints are only available from relics that are in from BARO'S Here WOO, and Valkyr and Nyx are both, I believe, on Railjack. You like Warframe very much, but the time to build, you think is brutal? I think that it makes sense, because usually, you know, if you think about it, it crafts over time, and the average player has like 3 hours of time to play a night. So you get a bit Warframe building, you mess around with a Warframe for 3 days while the other Warframe's building, and then you switch over. When you take into account the average playtime that people have when you're not sort of a no-lifer like me, it does make sense. Because the mass majority of players are not like me, you know, playing this 60 hours a week, right? 5 Warframes level 0, well, good thing it's a double affinity weekend. But also, that kind of helps to prove the point, right? You have a bunch of Warframes that are really low level. Extract! We're leaving! This Uber's going home. Forma had a shorter time. Yeah, you have to, if I remember correctly, Digital Extremes actually makes a ton of their money off of Forma bundles through plat purchasing. So that is, you know, kind of a reason. Silver, we're leaving. Silver. The main income, Prime Access, and Forma, yeah. If I remember correctly. You ask a question, I might have an answer. Good amount of your plat goes to Forma. Yeah, I think last year I spent like 4K plat just on Forma. Like, legitimately. I think I'm probably somewhere around 4K plat. No, 3K plat, 3K plat. Put up weapons for giveaways. I don't do weapon giveaways, because weapons have a mastery rank requirement. And I like for everybody to have access to the giveaways. Cowboy? Yes, it is Electric Cowboy. You play so long a day because you have summer vacation, we'll start working in 1 week and 3 days, so you can only then on weekends? Yeah, so then you build a frame on your Sunday, and then it's ready for you when you're back. Spudkilla, what do we got? Nova? Yeah, this looks much better. I like this a lot more. Again, you don't necessarily need Energy Siphon, but I think that you mentioned specifically that you don't have a lot of good auras yet. When you get more aura options, you'd be looking at probably Corrosive Projection here would do you really well. But otherwise, the rest of this is great. You could throw on Archon Stretch, use a companion to activate it for the extra energy, but you shouldn't have energy problems ever because Equilibrium plus Blazing Chakram equals infinite energy. Don't forget that Divine Spears, if you throw Blazing Chakram at someone who's Divine Spears, it will duplicate and head to other people who are on Divine Spears and continue duplicating Fibonacci sequence style. So you're gonna be swimming in health orbs. So because of Divine Spears, Blazing Chakram, Reaping Chakram, and that will solve all of your concerns for energy wise. For Nova, yeah, this looks a lot better. Yes, much better. Much better. If you're having energy problems, I would probably swap out Molt Efficiency for Arcane Energize, but you should be fine with energy. If you're really suffering, some of the purple shards for Equilibrium effect will also do really well. That nullifiers only nullify 2 abilities? Not to my knowledge. Start working, doing your apprenticeship. You can get a lot of money. You can always skip building if you want to. True. Did I rate Riven yet? Nope. Nope. Just taking a look at this Nova here. I'll get to you when I get to you. Redacted, Kulovo. I think you've sent this before, Redacted. Or, if not you, we've seen essentially the exact same fashion. I mean, I wouldn't recommend rush crafting. I rush craft because I need stuff for content. But if you're a normal player, I don't recommend rush crafting. It's not worth the platinum most of the time. Patience will save you money, right? I haven't received anything from you here, Fred. So you have not sent me your ribbon. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, share, but otherwise sit tight. Yeah, Forma is actually a good use of rush crafting because 3 Forma blueprints, rush crafting is cheaper than purchasing 3 Forma from the market. You can save a little bit of platinum there if you want to go that. See you tomorrow. No worries, Silver. You have yourself a wonderful night. This looks actually super cool, Reacted. I like this. It's very, very different than we normally see, which I always love seeing unique things like that. Avalanche, your Equinox. Let's take a peek. Oh, that looks stunning. Oh, I love this. This actually looks really sick. This is one of the few times that I actually like this ephemera. I usually find this ephemera way too busy. But on this Equinox skin, it actually goes really, really nice. I like that a lot. Emu, let's take a look. Person. Okay, you better have fire rate on here. No. You showed me that, Kulovo a little while back. Didn't you? That was basically all I said. I like it. I like the color. I like sort of that, sort of tealy, aqua-ish color. Okay, so here's the problem that you have here. You're trying for multi and fire rate? Yeah, you're looking for fire rate. Or you're looking for fire rate, crit chance, crit damage, that type of stuff. Typically speaking for the Burstin. You also have a lot of elements on here. I would probably reduce your elements on here, and I would probably... Oh, if it wasn't you, Redacted, then someone sent it. Sent, something very, very similar. I would probably drop one of these and throw on a shred or some fire rate. The Burstin has a truth mod, which gives you 80% fire rate, which can be quite nice. I would probably reduce one of these elements. You're obviously not getting rid of this because you have punch through and you have electric here, which, you know. But I would definitely, you know, if you want to go blast, you can go blast electric, remove toxin, switch this down to here. And if you don't know how to switch around your Forma, here, let me show you. You can go into here, you can go into actions, and you can swap polarities around. Right? So you can move them to where you need to. Crit on the Incarnate? I think so. Hey, Peanuts, how you doing? To my knowledge, you can get crit on the Incarnate. Let me double check. Burstin Incarnate. Yeah, you can increase its critical chance by 22%. It's got, what, 18 base? So yeah, it brings it up to a 40% crit chance. So you want to be looking for, like, crit chance, crit damage, fire rate, multi-shot. The classic crit weapon stats for Rivens. Yeah. Nadaruk, lucky you. The Nadaruk is a fantastic weapon. This, when they gave it to us for free at the end of New War, I was shocked because of how good it was that they gave it to us for free. But also, it makes sense because the New War is such a epic mission that it would give you such an epic reward. You get this for finishing the New War. It's one of the best bows in the game. Primary acuity goes hard on the burst-in. I tend to prefer multi-shot over acuity most days. Gotta do something? No, you just gotta send them over, Cardi. So it's a good Riven. It's not a good roll on the Riven. The Riven itself is good for the weapon. But, so, Rivens have, we'll do a little edumacation here. Rivens have something called Riven Disposition. This is essentially a popularity contest that shows how popular the weapon is by players in the game. The more popular it is, and the more people that are using it, the lower the Riven Disposition will be. Previously, Riven Dispositions used to go up and down every 3 months whenever a new Prime Access came out. Now they only go up. So the Nadaruk hasn't had its Riven Disposition go up since it came out because of just how popular this weapon is. It's still a Riven Disposition of 1. So, for really low Riven Disposition, really low disposition weapons, you need what's known as a God roll for the Riven to really be worth its time. So a Cedo Riven, for instance, this would need to be an extremely good Riven for me to want to put on if I had a Cedo Riven, which I do have one here. So that roll isn't good. The weapon is good. So you could roll this and get a good Riven roll on it. So you need to reroll it? Yeah. Yeah. Almost guarantee you would have to reroll that. You once had a Riven giving less stats than an almost 60-60? That's just how it works. Javi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. You need to have, how do you get Kuva? Lots and lots of different ways. I've got some videos on the channel that you can go hunt down. Set a build, fix it, no rush though. Perfect, I'll take a look. I think I already took a look at it, Kaizen. I already took a look at them both. Tor's resistance won't decrease ever unless they change that rule, yeah. I am one of probably a few people who think that Riven Disposition should go down. I understand their reasoning for not wanting it to go down because, you know, when you spend real world money on something that's cool and then it gets worse because of other people using it, that feels really bad. But I think for the game health, it makes more sense to have Riven's dispositions go down, or alternatively, like, just go down just for balancing reasons, because if a weapon becomes too popular, because of changes that happen inside of the game, blah, 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 blah. I think that Riven should go down over time. Toward Riven Dispo hasn't gone down yet? Yeah, they stopped that a while back. I think it was sometime last year they stopped reducing Riven dispositions with every Prime Access, but I actually think that they do need to do that. But I understand that, you know, I trust the devs. I know that they're very, very good at their job, so they probably have the numbers and the information behind it and the reasonings for it. But I personally think that Riven disposition should go down. Just for balance, for market health, so that, you know, Torrid Rivens aren't going for 20,000 billion platinum and stuff like that. So just adds a little bit more variety, but then also sort of gets people to shift off of weapons onto other weapons, because if the Riven goes down enough, then, you know, shift it over to something else. How do you get the bow? By finishing the new war, like I said earlier. Uzi, what do we got? Dark split sword. That's not Uzi. Okay, so this is very much a status weapon, so you're going in the right direction. Gas, radiation, magnetic, influence. This is a point in time where I would recommend using the 90% critical chance. 90% not critical chance, sorry, 90% electric mod here instead, just to increase the likelihood a little bit since you have it spread so far here. Weeping Wounds will sort of solve any status chance you have, and Elementals will help as well. Condition Overload, I would probably say this last slot should be attack speed, and then reforma your stance so that it matches your polarity. But yeah, I would get some attack speed on here. Explain when we should build for status and when for crit. Largely depends completely on the weapon. So if you think about averages on crits and status and crit damage is 20% crit chance, 2.2 crit damage, and 20% status chance, right? If those are like the averages, right? If you have more than that in either of those, that weights it towards that type of weapon, right? So if you're doing, you know, the Cedo is not a great example for it, but the Compressa actually is. So the Compressa has a 1.8 crit damage. This has been buffed from my companion through Tenacious Bond, and a 16% crit chance. This is traditionally not a crit-based weapon, right? It has a much higher status weighting because it has a higher status chance. But through the use of secondary encumber, we're able to take advantage of critical chance and go that route instead. Right? So we're able to manipulate our crits because of secondary enervate. There are other ways to manipulate your crits: Avenger, Harrow, Kulovo, Sevagoth, Citrine's Fourth Augment. So there are ways to manipulate your crit chance to turn non-crit weapons into crit weapons on specific frames. But if you're looking at just sort of the stat line of the weapon, you know, the stats will tell you how it is supposed to be made, right? But again, you can manipulate that through the use of various things so that you can get a little bit more customization and options. Emu, let's take a look at your Protea. I do love purple. I very much do love the purple. I would probably make this a brighter white on here though, Emu. And I'm not sold on that chest piece. That's sort of the only two things that I would say. I mean, it would just make it stand out a little bit more. But also it's doing this really stupid zoom out thing that it does every once in a while on Look Link. You want her bulky? Okay, then yeah, if you want her bulky. I wouldn't brighten up the armor. I would leave this. I would make this white, and leave this white on the accessories. That's what I would do at least. Make it stand out a little bit more. It's the same, yeah, but it shows up differently, right? Because sometimes armor panels or Warframe skins, etc., takes the color differently. And that's an example of it, is it takes the color a little bit differently. Why aren't some color palettes available to get? Some color palettes aren't available to get because they're through special events, they're holiday events, stuff like that. They're just sometimes not always available. Rainy, what do we got? Central Gyro build? Hell yeah, I'll take a look. Secondary Innervate. Yes, we love Secondary Innervate. I assume this is using the Gamma Core Incarnon? Rainy? Lethal Torrent. Your last slot should be a Lethal Torrent. This is a beam weapon. Continuous fire weapons gain multiplicative damage and multiplicative status chance from multi-shot. Lethal Torrent goes really hard on anything that's a continuous fire, which includes flamethrowers, chain beams, regular beams, etc. So what's happening with Warframe World these days? You're out outside of TennoCon, you're burned out and ready to come back. We're getting Caliban Prime next week with the Venado Prime and a brand new sniper rifle, which is going to have a lightning strike-esque thing to it. We don't really know about it yet, but it's coming out next Tuesday on the 26th. And then the fall patch, that's kind of about it. No worries. Take care, Emu. Yeah, get multi-shot. Lethal Torrent on here, Rainy. Pokemon fan, what do we got? Arcane adapters from Teshin. Primary and secondary arcane adapters, yes. Melee arcane adapters are from Bird, I think. From the Bird. But no, we're kind of in that down period right now, Embryage. Waiting for the next patch to come out. This is giving you critical damage, crit chance, status chance, electric, viral, elementalist. Yeah, this all looks good. Obviously, get your influence maxed out when you can. Nothing to say really here. Looks good to me. Gyre, what do we got? Cathode current. Okay, so you're doing... Oh, this looks very similar to my build, actually. So, the only thing that I would make a recommendation on is swap out primary direction for rolling guard. Actually, that's a lie. You have pillage for your status cleanse. Ignore me. Completely ignore me there. The only thing I would say is maybe some more range on here. I would maybe drop transient fortitude for more range. Or maybe equilibrium for more range. You should be fine on energy because cathode current and this here makes these two abilities constantly activated. And Archon stretches at energy per second. If you use Zeneric, you should have enough energy. You could swap that out for a little bit more range. Range goes very, very well on her. Because these abilities allows them to hit further. Got a burst in? Yes. Exclamation point burst in. Swap primary direction? You could absolutely swap primary direction. Yeah. Absolutely swap out primary direction if you feel like it. I think I run adaptation instead of redirection and stretch instead of equilibrium on my build. Oh, yeah, stretch here. Sorry. Augur reach. Ignore me. What do I think of Temporal Archimedia? Is it a shard farm? Yeah, it's a shard farm thing. I love Temporal Archimedia. You know, give it a try, Cardi. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and swap it back. It's not like that build's... There's anything wrong with the build. It's just like areas where you could improve it. Yeah, I love Temporal Archimedia. It's great. You doing the sacrifice? Enjoy. Ooh, beautiful gyre, too. I love this fashion. This looks really nice. That sort of, like, purpley color in here, a little bit of purple in there is actually quite nice. Or blue, I suppose. I like that a lot. Siki Joe, your miter. Projectile speed, critical damage, multi-shot, certainly not bad. Do I enjoy Railjack missions? Oh, I love Railjack. I haven't played Railjack in a while, though, but I do love Railjack. Temporal Archimedia harder than Deep Archimedia? Yeah, it is. This is one of your mid-Rivens? Yeah, but it's not a bad Riven at all. Your cat is watching my stream? Hello, cat. I like that, Prefect. Uzi, let's take a look at your Wisp. You got the roll cage. Not a big fan of this armor piece. I really don't like it. But the rest of your Wisp looks great. What armor pieces are those on the shins there, Uzi? Block Batman. Hell yes. We love this skin. This is a great skin. This Ash skin looks a little bit like Batman Beyond. I haven't played Frost in a while. Let's play some Frost. What's Baro selling? Check the pinned comment. Conjunction Survival. Okay, who wants to join me? Who would like to join me for a Conjunction Survival? Pokemon, Scam Cat. Royal Dragon. Or Valis. DRYP, Cryptosaurus. There we go. Hopcon, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. More Omni Relic nodes? Yeah, I do. I would love to see more Omni Relics. People in the squad, do you want to type in squad chat for any relic requests? Trumna Prime Barrel? Let's see if I got any of those. Trumna TRUMNA Prime Barrel. Yeah, I've only got 87 of them. I've only got 87. Omni Defense? Yeah, I would love to see an Omni Defense. I'd love to see an Omni Defense. I would love to see an Omni Disruption. I would play so much more Disruption if there was an Omni Disruption and an Omni Defense. Relic opening for 5 minutes is really bad. I don't mind it. But I also just like survival missions, so I get it. I'm the weird one. Yeah, if we could get a stage defense Omni, sign me up. That would be great. I would actually love a stage defense Omni Fisher. That would actually be a great farm. What's Excalibur's helmet? If you go to the helmet system, you can find that information. I believe that it is radial disarm or radial blind. Radial disarm's Loki. But yeah, if you have the helmet unlocked, you can go up to the helmet and you can actually see what the abilities are there. For the Soma, and is the Evo worth it on it? Yeah. I don't have a Soma build video out yet, but I love the Soma. It's actually quite a fun little weapon. I actually, believe it or not, don't use it in its Incarnate. I do not use its Incarnate at all, actually. Not that the Incarnate is bad, but just the way that I play it, I tend to just play Crux, and one of its evolutions, it's not the best room, but we'll be fine here. Yeah, the Soma Incarnate is okay. The big thing with the Soma Incarnate is the Incarnate evolution gives you what am I stuck on? Get out of here. The Soma Incarnate Frig, one of its Incarnate evolutions gives you ammo efficiency. So when you combine that with primary Crux, you end up with 100% ammo efficiency, meaning that you never have to reload. It's actually really, really strong. Also, you know, the 300% status chance, and then the Soma Prime has a special mod that you can get from Father that gives you a bunch more critical chance based on how long it's been since you've reloaded. So with that, you end up with a really obnoxious amount of crit chance and a really obnoxious amount of status chance. It's actually a very, very fun little combination. Which I'm really surprised that I haven't made a short on it. I should make a short on that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a look at my solo build tonight and do a short tomorrow for it. Oh, sorry everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Just make sure it has armor reduction. I mean, yeah, but it is a high slash weapon, so it doesn't really need that armor reduction. If I remember correctly, the Soma Prime does weight heavily. Does weight heavily for armor, but I could be wrong on that. Or not armor, sorry, weight heavily for slash. Hey Cherry, how you been? Warframe lore question? As long as it's not spoiler stuff, absolutely, Cherry. I will let you make the judge of that if that's a spoilery type question. It's spoiler? Yeah, then maybe for the... That's a good question to ask for our... lore and spoilers channel on our Discord. We try to keep story spoilers as low as possible here on stream, just so that we get a lot of new players hanging out here. And if you need a invite to our Discord, let me get you a link. Let me get you a link. One of these days, Discord, you'll actually work properly. Headless, hey Ben. Don't mind me, I'm just super tired from yesterday's stream. But that said, also, I usually bring a frame that has armor reduction just because I personally still really value armor reduction. I know that it's not as good as it used to be since Jade Shadows, but it is a lot better still. You know, 90% damage reduction is still 90% damage reduction, and quite a number of high-end level enemies still can get that high of an armor. One thing you really hate about the Soma is Jade Shadows screwed viral damage? Not really. Why do you think it screwed viral damage? It made it so that viral and slash was not a necessary stat anymore. But it's certainly not screwed. It's just the game changed around it. It still gives you plus 325 damage against health. So it still really benefits slash. Or, you know, if you run a armor strip frame with it, it just increases your overall damage massively. So yeah, it's been devalued since Jade Shadows, but it's certainly not bad. Is it slash got hit or viral got hit? I would say it's more viral got hit than slash. Because armor changes made it so that slash wasn't as important. Right? Because previously, slash not previously, but slash still ignores armor. So you, in the previous meta where enemies used to have just truly obnoxious amounts of armor before Jade Shadows came out. Oh, look at my hallway heroes. Oh, there's where all the sentient cores are. So because of that changes to armor, it greatly devalued slash. Not to say that it's bad, it's just not as good as it used to be because the environment around slash changed. Made a gun Saren and can never go back? Oh no. You poor soul. Come back to us. Indirect nerf to slash? Yeah, kind of. Slash is still good. It's just, it's not necessary anymore. It still does great damage. It's just, you know, since armor got is easier for us to deal with as players, it's not as critical to have that. Not as efficient. That is a much better way to say it. Not nerfed, but it's just not as efficient. Because we're in a corrosive blast era, I would say actually all statuses, the only status that's like these days that I say is not great is radiation. I think all the rest of the statuses are actually incredibly strong right now. Toxin can do some really wild things with Araxia and a whole bunch of other things. Magnetic deals with Overguard and shields, which is crazy good. Corrosive against armor is great. Impact doesn't do much, yeah. Impact is another stat that doesn't really do much. Mercy kills are not super important these days. In any way, shape, or form. Except for, of course, with Araxia, but her Scuttlers do guaranteed impact, so it doesn't matter. Or Dazzakavat? No, that's one of the ones I still haven't gotten to. Hope Radiation gets looked at with the Oberon rework. It would be nice. I would like to see it. Get a little bit of a buff. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room here. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room. That room's fine, but it's not great. Oh, we went from bad to worse. Yeah, its use case is very good. Its overall usage is not the greatest with impact. It's kind of how I would say it. Don't mind me, squad. I'm just trying to find us a better room to hang out in for the next few minutes. I'll be back to y'all in a minute here. Yeah, impact is very meh. It's the only of the IPS that I would say is meh. Puncture is actually not bad. It increases your critical chance, which is going to be quite nice. I think it also reduces the amount of damage that enemies do, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is a fine room here. Come over to this waypoint, squad. This is at least better than the room that we were in. Why is it there? It's mainly for impact, for that type of stuff. Harder to hit because it staggers enemies. True. 100 munitions on the Exceltra. Yeah, I think 100 munitions itself has been greatly devalued. I actually don't care for 100 munitions these days for most weapons. It's good on some weapons, don't get me wrong. And the Exceltra is certainly one of those use cases where I think 100 munitions is quite strong. But, largely just because of the amount of AoE that it spits out makes it very strong. It has good critical chance baseline, so it makes it quite nice. Okay, if y'all wanna wander over there. What are the good tiles on Mott? Oh, there's like 2 or 3 good tiles on Mott. I'm just running back for these steel essences. We'll need more of these. The spawn room, unironically, you're not wrong. The spawn room on the void tile sets are actually legitimately good for enemy pathing. Like, I know that you may have said that as a joke, but it's for reals actually quite good room. Take off 100 munitions? Yeah, so I'm the type of person who thinks that 100 munitions is great on AoE weapons or weapons that have high fire rate. I think that low fire rate weapons like the Nadarok don't really make it super worthwhile, but it's one of those, you know, if you like it, you like it. If it works for you, it works for you. I just personally am not a huge fan of it these days. Does everyone level their reactant? We were doing a lot of walking this run. You also run 100 munitions on the Tonkor? See, for the high AoE, that again kind of makes a little bit more sense. Was it okay to not make like some hammers and make them into slash? There's a few hammers that have slash. The Moto can go slash, it's actually quite good. The Volnus is highly slash based if I remember correctly. If you don't know what else you put on 100 munitions, yeah, it's like a good just toss on mod. So much damage numbers, the slash was good there, but you do see what I mean? Yeah, and again, that's just sort of the way I look at it. If it works for you, then ignore me, right? That's always the thing, is it's all personal preference. Warframe is very much a personal preference game in my mind. There is obviously the most quote-unquote efficient and the best way to do things, but don't do that to yourself in my mind. Do what you enjoy. Play the game that you want to play. You don't need to care about what other people think. The Recurrent effects, Paramystic. Only put equilibrium on your frames? True. That is exactly what I said. No, I know you're just joking around, don't worry. I too was just kidding around. Yeah, the Paramystic, the Recurrent effects. The Recarnifex is actually a really, really great weapon. I wonder what they're gonna do with its prime version. Whenever that happens. In like 3.5 years from now. Running index earlier because some of your lower MR friends didn't have access to Prophet Taker and you saw Revenant with preparation. Corfell Prime? Is the Corfell a Warframe's weapon? Augur Reach instead of Equilibrium is great, highly recommended. Gonna stick with Redirection because you're just a little clunky with Rolling Guard. That's fair. Oh, that's right, it's Citrine. Yeah. Taxon Prime? Never. Never happening. Ever. Well, if you just play Harrow Paramystic, then every weapon is a machine gun. Or Wisp also does it, of course. Get out of here, nerd. Get on with you. How do you require the parts for Harrow Prime? Oh, you first have to require the parts for Harrow Prime? True. Oh, I love Harrow. I haven't played Harrow in a while, actually. I haven't been playing many weapon platform frames lately. I've been very much into the caster playstyle the last couple of months. I don't know, there's just something fun about casting in this game. It's just enjoyable. Wanting damage and speed, ammo gets dumped. Yeah, that's kind of the trade-off, right? Planning to do all the proto all the frames. I don't know if they're planning to proto all the frames, but they're slowly doing a bunch of frames over years. It would be cool if they did all the protos. I'd be down. You go full caster? Do you do the whole Breach Surge shenanigans? Oh, you do the Smite shenanigans, yeah. And again, sorry everyone for being so low energy today. Still just tired from primetime raid last night. Warframes don't give their own parts themselves. Yo, Feather, thanks so much for the 2 months. Congrats on finally getting the Baro Signa. I know, I can no longer have the meme. I can no longer have the meme anymore of hating all Baro fashion. Shake my head. Yo, Chrysalis, where you been? Welcome back. Yes, I didn't clown on it because I finally got it. Any Sentinels other than Dirigio that have mods like Arcoil, like Archon Stretch? I know the wiki page of Archon Stretch does have a complete list of things that can activate it, Piggy. So you can check the wiki page for Archon Stretch. Just scroll down. I can't remember. There's like mixed reportings that Coolant Link can activate it, but I've never had that consistently activate, so that's why I didn't include that in my short. I can't remember if any of the other companions do it. Any of the other Sentinels, I mean. How does Elemental Ward work when it's subsumed? It's based off the energy color of your emissive. Yeah, the hounds can, but they're asking specifically sentinels. Blex. Hey, Shu, how you doing? Foster Zenos. Violence? Aw, oh, man, why you? Yeah, nerd, there goes the armor. Where are you going? Up, pew, 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 pew. I'm so funny. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. No, I don't wanna. Ow. I don't wanna. Ah, the volt speed always messing me up. About to hit 10 p.m. Accidentally fell asleep 4 hours ago and just woke up now. Oh no. Bullet jumped into your Meg bubble once. It was so confusing when you saw the damage. Yeah, Breach Surge is wild of an ability. It just does everything that you could hope for and more. Coolant Leak is the one aura mod? No. Coolant Leak I don't think is an aura mod. It's a Sentinel mod to my best of my recollection. I might also just be misremembering the name Piggy. Oh, Radius? Oh yeah, I don't, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how that ability or that mod fully functions, so I'm not sort of being able to give you the best knowledge. But if you wait until after I've done this, if you're unable to pull up the wiki page yourself for Archon Stretch, I'll pull it up and we can take a look. Peeps, head towards Extract for 20 minutes. We're heading out. Yeah, the Warframe wiki is actually really comprehensive. It's very well maintained by the community. It's great. Count as melee damage? Don't think so. I think it is one of those things where it works off of Mercies, but I don't think that it actually like does anything to do with melee damage to the best of my knowledge, but I haven't tested that myself. $41 ribbons for 5 platinum each. Jeez. You can go to bed until 5 a.m.? Yeah, I didn't get to bed until like 2. If only the sleep token fandom would be normal. If only any fandom would be normal. Welcome to fandoms. They all are weird. Okay, head to Extract, peeps. We're out of here. Yeah, that's why I just don't pay attention to the fans. I just listen to the music. I don't pay attention to fandoms. It's largely just not worth my time. What should you use for your aura slot in a Mercy's Kiss build? Probably just like corrosive projection or growing power. Probably growing power. You have an AC? Hey, yo.
This is yours, Vibrate.
It's better just to sit in one's own little bubble. Fandoms are hell, yeah. Don't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention to any of those people. Any of that type of stuff. Not worth my time. No, I said it. I did listen to your joke. I went, ayo. You missed my reaction to your joke. That's your fault, not mine. Oh, was that sentience or was that there? Did it register? It's okay. I don't know. I just like sleep token. Yeah, I saw that Pete Parsons step down. Okay, let's go, peeps. How do you craft the amps again? You craft the blueprints. The blueprints you can get either from Onco, from the Quills, or Little Duck. 3 different parts. Build the 3 different parts. Put them together back at one of those people. Rude. Then you level it up, and then you go back to one of those 2 vendors to guild it, to get it mastery rank up. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. So, preacher, this your idea. Give unto the void. Lead the danglers and turn them unto the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? 1,500 steel essences? Yeah. I don't spend them. I just farm them, and I just, like, have a bunch of steel essences. The alerts are so loud? Yeah, they're a little loud right now. I don't know why. They're not supposed to be that loud. Let's turn them down a bit. There we go. This is what happens when you play this game for like 60 hours a week. You end up having just a billion steel essences to throw at stuff. Like, sure, why not? I'll buy a couple 100,000 Kuva. Why not? You know? This is just what happens. Why does your Araxia sometimes make more? I'll answer when the ad break's over. Assume you don't have builds for Evensong or Canterra. I'm working on them. Did you hear gambling? No. Just hit your day 125? Yeah, see, I play this game for 60 hours a week, and I mainly play the Steel Path. It's purely just because I do spend more time playing this game than other people. It's also the reason why I've got, like, what? Nearly 1 million endo? If I got rid of my Iatan sculptures and all my duplicate mods, I would have over 1 million endo. Well over 1 million. Just in ammo cases, I have nearly 100,000 endo. So. Yo, Harvey, how you doing? Thank you for the hype train, by the way, peeps. Appreciate you. If you want in for the hype train to get yourself a cool little emote, subs, or bits, or anything like that. No pressure, of course. You just like Jade and playing with her weapons, but you don't understand them fully? Yeah, they're a little bit weird. I haven't really done a whole lot of work with them. Finally maxed out your Umbral Intensify, which killed you? Oof. Yeah, those prime level mods are very expensive. Definitely worthwhile to max them out, though. You're arguing with Linux and NVIDIA drivers. AMD gang, rise up. The moment... I actually should probably talk to Rue. I should probably talk to Rue. Because I would actually... I'm really close to giving up on Microsoft. I'm so done with them. The moment that SteamOS comes out on PC is the moment that I'm gone. Linux on a computer and it burned? That's surprising. Yo, Mika, how you doing? How you been? What you up to? Moment you have enough money, you're switching from Intel and NVIDIA to AMD? That's what I'm running, yeah. I got the 9070 XT, highly recommended. Really, really nice. Thinking about hating Windows? Yeah, I despise Windows. I might hit up Rue and be like, okay, just give me your info. Give me your secrets. I don't need to know about the platform. Just tell me what platform, what distro works the best. I don't want anything. I don't want anything special. Just give me a distro that functions. It overheated? That sounds more like a problem with their computer than anything else. Have I looked into any other gaming distros? No, I have no idea about anything. I am a Luddite when it comes to Linux. That's why I want to bother Rue about it. Rue runs double AMD and also runs Linux. Yeah, I'm not gonna, the names of all the distros I'm not gonna be paying attention to. I'm literally just gonna go like, Rue, give me the install instructions. I will pay you. Help. I don't have enough time to look up distros and look up how anything is like. Give me the most idiot proof possible. Just give me the idiot proof. I don't want to think. I don't want to worry. Make it incredibly simple for stupid people like me. Yeah, again, you guys saying all the distro names, you're literally speaking pig Latin to me right now. Ad break over? Yeah, what was your question again, Sam? Sorry. I'm mildly ADHD. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Appreciate you. So the reason why Araxia will sometimes get over 10, mildly, mostly, will get over 10 is, if you have the spines out and you kill all of the enemies within a fast, like, instantly, and they all die instantly, they'll all spawn scuttlers. So if you've done Widow's Brood on like 15 enemies and they all die at the same instance, you end up getting all 15 of those summons. But the deal is that you have to get all of the kills at the same time in order for you to go above 10. Now, if you have 9 and then you do that, it will still do that as well, for example. Which focus goals should you invest in? You need one to help with the Ghost Thrax things and no longer need Wellspring? Then you're looking at probably Maturai. Piggy. Maturai is the one typically people use for dealing with the Thrax. I just use Zeneric. I use Zeneric, I use the 777 amp, and I use what are my arcanes I use on my amp? Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Logistics. More damage to your amp on operator ability, and then Void Sling gives you more ammo efficiency. Oh yeah, no, Maturai is the best for level cap and Eidolons. That's certainly not, like, I'm not trying to argue that. Not Eternal Onslaught? I was finding that I was running out of... I was running out of ammo efficiency. Oh, I also don't have it maxed out. That's the other thing. I just don't have it maxed. If you're doing, Eternal Onslaught works really good for Maturai because one of the abilities instantly drains all of your, energy in your operator. So that's why that's really good on that, but I don't use it because I don't use Maturai. I also don't have it maxed out because I'm lazy. It's also a bit sweaty if you aren't Maturai. Yeah, exactly what Mika said. Exactly there. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Exultra? Spare max Onslaught? Nah, I can go. I'm just lazy. Really need to... Yo, Doc, Ripper, how you doing? Dracon? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. My brain breaks. You really want to build up your standing with Earth and Venus people to get the amp so you're not tickling Thrax anymore? Yeah, I would, my personal opinion, if you're just looking for ease, do Lil Duck. Lil Duck reputation is much, much easier to farm than Onco Rep. Because Onco Rep requires you to fight Eidolons to get level ups. Whereas, if I remember correctly, Lil Duck doesn't. And Lil Duck, the 777, is a very good amp. It's the one that I always use. I also don't do level caps. The first amp is just a 111. That's true. The 111 is actually pretty solid too. Takes like 30 minutes to get. Yeah, it's pretty quick and easy. It's better than the mode amp, right? You just like get whatever you can to get rid of the mode amp and then customize your amp from there. You can also get Onco from sentient shards. Yeah, but you also need those sentient, you need the Eidolon cores to level up each rank, which is the big problem with Onco. So if you're looking to farm that rep, you need to do a lot of Eidolon hunts to get it up. Yeah, Lil Duck is super easy to rank up compared to Onco. You need to kill Prophet Taker and Exploit Orb? Yeah, but you only need to kill him once. You don't need to have 90 some odd Eidolon shards. Rude. Yo, Clark. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content from... You weren't following me until now? What the frig? Judging you. No, I'm kidding. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had a wonderful time over with No Sympathy. No Sympathy, thank you very much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, by the way, No Sympathy, please feel free to. It's absolutely no worries in the world. I do it every day, so it's totally fine. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. Let y'all settle on in before we get that going. For your Exceltra Prime here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you have to raid and run. Off you go. Please. Go rest. Go take care. Say hello to the fam for me. It was awesome to meet you at TennoCon. It was awesome to meet your wife. Correct me if I'm wrong. At TennoCon. Apparently your SSD is failing. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Hope I'm doing great. Yeah, we got raided by Primetime yesterday, so I'm doing fantastic. I'm just very tired today because of it. Can you do song suggestions, or is it Discord only? Discord only. I add things to the playlist as people recommend. Desperate in need of a piss. Go rest, go take care. We'll catch up with you another time. NVMe is 88 years old. Huh, interesting. Yeah, this build looks fine. Nothing really to say here, Uzi. The only thing I would say is maybe try to get some fire rate on here. But to get fire rate, you would probably have to like mess around with something else. But it was like 1 a.m. It's all good, Exalted Zorro. Thank you for the follow, and thank you, Ripper, for the follow as well. Galvscope? Is Galvscope on here? Oh, Galvscope is on here. I don't like Galvscope on this weapon just because I'm terrible at hitting headshots with it, but if you like it, then absolutely. Can you make a suggestion for the playlist? Yep, in the Music House on our Discord. The Music House channel on Discord. Oh yeah, the problem with your SSD might be to do with a most recent Windows update that like is corrupting people's hard drives, apparently. Why do you have already Voss residue? Dozens of ohm, but only 3 Voss? I don't know. Don't look at me. Alrighty, to thank No Sympathy for the raid, type !join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away Forma. Nice guy, Hobbsy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Type !join. You can win on your first message, so if you've been lurking or came in with No Sympathy, just type !join. You can win. We've had like 80 or so people win on their first message, so you can be you too. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. You can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that. I apologize, I'm rather low energy today because I was the primetime raid last night, so I was up late. And I'm an old man, so I just get sleepy. I'm old, Greg. Modcon Fakes, do you have to do something in chat here first? Nope. Just gotta send it to me a private message. Drop booster borrow to boost your void traces. Relic, radiant relics for Caliban Prime. Yeah, I mentioned that in my video. In a previous video. Previous short of how to farm, get prepared for Caliban Prime. I did mention that. Okay, Rainy Fish, what do we got? Harrow. See, I'm actually someone who thinks that Primed Vigor is actually a good mod choice on Harrow, even though I know it's not for everybody. Okay, so you're doing Primed, you're doing Vigor, you're doing High Strength, High Efficiency, Decent Range, you're doing Lasting Covenant, and you're doing Evade. Looks good to me. The only thing I would say here is maybe switch out Augur Message for Archon Stretch. Since you've removed the energy gain ability being as Thurble, you might want Archon Stretch just for some energy regeneration. Remember, Archon Stretch can be activated by Companion. But that also gives you a little bit more range so that your Condemn will hit more people more frequently. Because not only does it increase its range, but it also, I think, increases its width, if I remember correctly. Or Constitution, one of these two. If you remove Constitution, then you'll have less mod concerns. But again, that's personal preference. If you know, this should be fine. You just got to be a little bit more cautious about your energy. I would also maybe switch out Vigor for Rolling Guard just to give you a status cleanse, because Invisibility is basically invincibility in Warframe. So as long as you have you've got very good duration here, you should be fine for Invisibility. But I would probably, a Rolling Guard can go quite nice. How'd the Primetime raid go? It was amazing. It was spectacular. Apparently there was a problem with the raid where it didn't function properly, so a lot of people didn't come over, but it was just such a fun time. I didn't even realize that was a problem until like this morning. What do I think of Soulframe? Incredible. I have been playing so much Soulframe. I love the hell out of that. How do you know which parts of the amp are 1, 2, 3, 4? It's in the order that you unlock them. Onko has 1, 2, 3, 4. Little Duck has 5, 6, 7. So it's the first number, second number, third number, and it's when you unlock them, sort of able to access them. Going to your Tonkor build here. Fulmination is essential, is good, and what pistol needs it? I think that's an AoE pistol. Likes it. Epitaph is like a very good example. A lot of people really like the Epitaph. Acarius, Epitaph, Spore Lacer, yeah. Ceto's a shotgun, so it's not a pistol. Found out something. You can use Archon Vitality on Araxia, and using her 4 activates it. This game's weird, man. This game's weird as hell. Why is that a thing? Freaking Warframe. Rude. Who was that? Douche. No, I was already rubbing my eyes. Yeah, the only thing I would say on here is switch out Vigilante Armaments for critical damage, right? You got past it, you got no sauce. Hellblade, please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat, and I will send you your stuff. Hellblade, I need you to say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Switch out Vigilante Armaments for critical damage. That's about it on that build there, Redacted. You have past it, you have no sauce. There we go. Enjoy your prize. Have fun. Flynn's just having a party over there. Dusting away in your inventory, not optimal rolls, but useful if you want to do a giveaway for it. No, we don't do giveaways for this stuff. I only do giveaways with stuff that's non-MR locked so that new players can participate. I like to make sure that everybody can participate in my giveaways. I appreciate the offer though. But we don't do sort of that type of stuff. It's a crossover episode. Flynn and I, like, whenever Flynn streams, or, you know, I always hang out in Flynn's stream, and whenever I stream, Flynn's usually hanging out here. We're part of the same stream team. Gotta support the homies, as they say. Finally a day off today. I'm just so happy for you. I have absolutely no idea. I love that people get the day off. The volt here. I would probably make this white a little bit brighter. This gray? Just like a little bit brighter. Not like a super ton more. But I do like the look of it. Looks great, Plex. Royal Dragon. Any improvements here? Let's take a peek. Okay, so you're doing precision intensify and capacitance, decent range, high strength, decent duration. Rolling guard is really the big thing. Switch out primary direction for rolling guard. That's it, Pokemon. Capacitance will feed your shields. Rolling guard will just make sure that you don't die to something stupid. Right? That's the only thing I would change here. Swap that out for rolling guard. Rycam, what we got? No shock trooper? Not for everybody. You're learning to mod? Yes. It's always, like, this is, as a creator, one of the coolest things is seeing people learn modding over time. It's legitimately one of the coolest things. Like, Ape is one of them. You're one of them. Turbo. Like, there's a bunch of different people, just sort of seeing them learn how to mod over when they're hanging out here. It's like, oh, this is how you do it, and this is how you do it. It's just like, yay! Learning. Is rolling guard better on Harrow than redirection? Depends on the build. Completely depends on the build. Yeah, Amy, you're another one that I was thinking of. But for some reason, your old name was just stuck in my head, and I couldn't remember your changed over name. No, not you, Fred. You're getting there, though. Not yet. You'll get there. Shocker Barrage. Well, I mean, to be fair, Fred is MR3. It takes a while to understand modding. And over time. And also, you have to own the mods in order to know how to use the mods, right? It's purely just a time thing. MR5 now. Pardon me. Pardon me. What do you got on here? Deadhead? That's weird. Where's your critical damage coming from? Ravage. Okay, hot take. I actually don't like Cleanse working on here. I know, factions, I know, they're great. I just don't care for faction mods. But what would I do instead of that? I don't know if I would. Elementalist? Yeah, Elementals would go really well instead of Cleanse. The other thing to remember is that these alt fires will apply your base elements, heat, viral, heat, gas, or heat, electric, cold, and toxin, so you can use primary frostbite or primary blight to boost up your multi-shot even further, and you do want to have high multi-shot on this weapon. Chilling reload? Yeah, I just assumed that they didn't have the 60-60. I just assumed that they didn't have it since they used chilling reload there. Okay, I run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You don't have redirection or rolling guard on Harrow? You have vitality? Yeah, this is what my Harrow looks like these days. But I do Harrow a little bit differently because I throw pillage on. So I run adaptation. He has double maximum shield capacity for over shields, pardon me. So pillage, make sure that he always has enough shields. Adaptation just sort of makes that shields last a little bit longer. So I use Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality. The extra health I just find is kind of nice to have. Because Penance does heal you. Which is quite nice. Ran into a random pyrotechnic Neja, made you think of me? Yeah, there's been a few of us who've done videos on that. Kai did one recently as well. So it's probably because of Kai, not me. Kai's much cooler than me. Can't confirm. Why no range on Pillage Harrow? Don't you need range? No, you don't. Pillage is a wave-like ability, meaning that the base range, the base radius, is based off of range, but the duration equals out to range, right? Because it takes time to go out, and as it goes out and circles get bigger, we all remember pi from our grade school classes, circle gets bigger over time, covers a much area, larger area. It's true. It's true. Oriange would, in fact, be the best teacher of how to make milkshakes. Order a new SSD. You're not stuck with the 500 RPM HHD. Oh, rough. No worries, Narvi. No worries, Harvey. Take care. I do love Oriange, but reading Oriange in Final Fantasy, reading all of his lines, just breaks me. Anything to do on your burst in? Yeah, fire rate. Fire rate. The burst in really likes having high fire rate. Fire rate. Shred or, I like Prime Shred on here. What's HHD? Hard drive device. So it's the old spinning disk hard drives. Commonly referred to as 3.5-inch hard drives. Yeah, I would say, or hard disk drive, hard drive, yeah, something like that. You can also go, the higher crit chance mod, the one that gives you 200% crit chance at a point strike, and then fire rate here. Either the Burst in Truth mod from, Yo, Finn, the Burst in Truth mod from Arbors of Hexus is great choice. I prefer Prime Shred. Move to your new place. Congratulations. I hope it was an upgrade. Mezorzon. Your Zaku. Let's take a peek. High range, decent strength. You don't really care about efficiency. You don't really care about duration. This looks fantastic. Nothing to say here. Yeah, nothing to say. This looks great. I would say that you don't need Boreal's Hatred. But otherwise, this looks fine. Thoughts on energy? You're going to have a little bit of rough energy time. I would, in fact, probably drop Streamline for flow. Remember, the biggest problem for Zaku is you have to, like, cast this once every 30 seconds or so, right? These abilities all get paused when you have the Vast in Time active, so you don't necessarily need duration, but the 110 energy, just sort of getting all of your abilities on, is the bigger concern, right? So I would swap out Streamline for Flow. Boreal's Hatred's fine, you know, it's neither here nor there. But if you want to see my Zaku build, you can type !Zaku to see that. Requiem Relics, good. They're necessary for doing Kuva Liches and Kuva, Sister of Parvos. Toroid. Oh, man. Another one. Another one. That's a really nice Riven, except for the minus fire rate. That's really, really, really sucks, actually, because that minus fire rate. Like, the Riven's great. The minus fire rate sucks. Definitely, speed trigger's good. You might even, I would recommend going Vile Acceleration. The minus 15% damage doesn't matter. The extra 30% fire rate out does the minus 30%, or minus 15% damage. Swap this out. Especially since you're losing all of speed trigger to this Riven, swap this out. Vile Acceleration. Also, multi-shot goes really well on here too. You've put a lot of elements on here, so you could swap out. I actually like running just Blast on my Torrid. But I also despise the Torrid with a fire-burning passion. If you're looking for like the go-to Torrid build, look up Ninjasu's Torrid on Overframe. Cray Havoc. No, stop that. Stop that. Thank you. Dual Toxicist. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. The only thing I would probably... Fire rate goes really well on here. Enervate? Okay, so since you have Enervate on here, where are you getting your critical chance from? Pistol Gambit. Get rid of Pistol Gambit. You got Enervate here. Right? This is fueling your crits. You don't need this. Replace this. Fire rate would be really good on here. Merciless Gunfight would be really good on here. Galvanized Savvy would be really good on here. Any of those three mods. I think I actually have a dual Toxicist build if you want to take a look. I have my dual Toxicist build there if you want to take a look at it. That's how I like to run it. Punch through? Yeah, that's why I said Merciless Gunfight. Punch through goes very... I'll let any weapon that has a single target function to it, if you can make it a pseudo AoE weapon by giving it punch through, you should always be doing that. This Titania looks really pretty. Dryptosaurus, I really like this. This looks nice. I'm a really, really big fan of that, actually. Although I think if you could recolor that Cyandana into a pink rather than this sort of orangey color, that might look a little bit better. But if you like that sort of reddy pink there, then completely ignore me. Cosmic, what do we got? A Gauss fashion? Weak point crit build for the Toxo. It's your main damage dealer from the Harrow. Oh, it's wild on Harrow. The extra fire rate that Harrow and the crit chance that Harrow gives is just, woo, so good. All right, I like this. I think I would darken down this mustard color in here. If this was me. Make the red and the green stand out a little bit more. Hey, Phantom, how you been? Cardi, what do we got? A Gyre? We saw that already. Your Harrow. Okay, so no Helminth here. Tribunal? Interesting. Interesting. Just got your coffee? Ooh, we love coffee. Wait, I'm not... I was following you. Where did it not... I was following you. The heck? It's your team build? Yeah, makes sense. I would probably drop Augur Reach for adaptation or Rolling Guard here. That's the only thing I would recommend. You don't need this high of range, in my mind, on Harrow. I would probably drop this for Rolling Guard or adaptation because you have constant shield generation here. Rolling Guard just for status cleanse and just a small immunity phase to be able to get your condemn back up, or adaptation to give you make your shields last longer, right? So that's the only thing I would recommend. Molt Augmented Arcane Aegis. Aegis will get back your shields up for you every once in a while. Molt Augment for more power strength. Yeah, it looks fun. Looks good to me. You know what? I haven't played my Harrow in a long time. Let's play my Harrow. You can look that one up, Fred. It's square brackets Riven mod. Yo, bottom rung, how you doing? Phantom, I thought I was following you this whole time. My bad, sorry. Okay, who wants to join me for Steel Path Alchemy? Steel Path Alchemy. Who wants to join me? Amy. Moo, welcome back. All. Okay, Hallow's Eve, log on, Moo. Or are you on and you're just not on my friends list? You're on, but you're not on my friends list. Finally got done your weeklies? Heck yeah. Mods, can we get a shout out for bottom rung, please? We're filled up at the moment, bottom rung. Feeling glad I got sunshine. People in the squad, say in squad chat if you need anything specific. And for those of you who are relatively new to the stream, I don't really pay attention to in-game chat for when it comes to invites. If you're wanting to get in the squad, you gotta say something in the stream chats. The new cord for your roller? What do you mean by that? Oh, USB for your controller. Okay, no one's saying anything about what they want. Here we go. But is this the only game that I touch? No, but it's my job, so I play a lot of it. I also buy a lot of relic packs. I buy a absolute ton of relic packs. Anything is fine. Good. Well, you don't have a choice because the mission's already started. Time to be lazy and hold E on Volt. Word. As long as you're throwing stuff at the amphers, it won't show up when you try to link it, then you should restart your game. Otherwise, I have no idea how to help you. I apologize. Not something I can help with. Heat. Remember, just kill things near the objectives. And then we should be good. I love the hind. You meant intensify? Yeah, I figured that you meant intensify. Guess. Yo, Electron, how you doing? Welcome on back. Happy to have you. Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I'm outside of the mission. Is the game audio low for anyone else, or is it just because Fibonacci won't stop yapping? It's because Fibonacci won't stop yapping. That's why. That fish really knows how to talk. Build for the hind? Yeah, type exclamation hind. Just in general, if I have a video for it, there's like a 90% chance that I've got a command for it. Well, sorry, if I have a build video out for it, there's a 90% chance that I've got a command for it. Let me put it that way. Yeah, this is one of my guilty pleasure weapons. I love the hind. Now, obviously, its fire rate is being boosted up by Harrow because, you know, Harrow. But, like, yeah, I love this weapon. It's just so much fun. How much Forma do I have for the update? I've got like 20 left. Multi-shot or Acuity on the dual talks? Multi-shot. Typically speaking, I always go for multi-shot on weapons over Acuity. I think Acuity is super cool and great on specific weapons. But, there's, I don't think that it's a great replacement for, multi-shot very often. Well, 20 of those Forma are going to be absolutely deleted by, well, consumed, not deleted, obviously. Consumed by Caliban. Like, one of my Umbral Formas is going on Caliban, 2 Omni Formas are going to go on Caliban, and then, like, 4 other Formas. And then his weapons are also going to get, like, 3 or 4 Formas each. And that's why I like running health on my hero, because I would have died there if I didn't have health. Why do you use Umbral Vitality on your hero? You're so bad at the game. It's because it saves me. Why are you not taking damage? There you go. Tier 6 crits. Yes, we love it. Oh, I'm definitely going to be buying the accessories too. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up the Prime accessories pack myself, I think. That operator outfit is calling to me. Yeah, it just looks super good. Oh, you know what's one thing that I keep forgetting to do with my hero is swapping out the aura. One word, Cray. No space. Oh. See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. You get golds. It's true. Streamer Man summons golds for everybody. Buy the Prime accessories. I did just summon it, so I know that the command is there. Tox OCYST. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you misspelled Toxicist, that's why. It wasn't me this time! Shock and awe, it wasn't me. 4-minute skirmish Void Storm, that's not bad at all. I actually really like Railjack. I haven't played Railjack in a long time, though. Your coffee bar is coming together? Nice. Nice. Got 10 Aya? Heck yeah. Aya's never bad to have. Can be quite useful. What aura am I running on here? Oh, I am running Worthy Camaraderie. Thought I wasn't running Worthy Camaraderie. Silly me. Are relics worth grabbing? If you need a Volt Prime, then yeah. Or if you want to sell a Volt Prime for plat, then yeah. It's the only way to get Volt, unless he comes in Resurgence sometime. Which can occasionally happen. To do a Lich faster? No, but we do have a lot of very dedicated adversary hunters in the community. Both May and Iron, 2 of my mods, are addicted to doing those. Still don't have it yet. It does have escalating odds, though. Is today normal? You won something yesterday, you had 20,000 people in here, you think you might have been overwhelmed? Is today normal? No, I'm a little bit lower energy, and yesterday was mildly busy. Because of the primetime raid, of course. But today's a little bit more normal, a little bit more relaxed, just us hanging, chilling, having a good time. What did you win yesterday, Electron, you want to remind me? Ember Prime? That's odd. I didn't have an Ember Prime to give away. Let me check my list. What's your in-game name? Electron? I was taking people's giveaway stuff based off their in-game name. No, no. You won the Volt Prime. So sit tight and I'll get that out to you. I'll shoot you an invite. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. What you doing down here? Off you go, little shields. Why are you not taking any damage? Never mind, you are. I lied. You said you were gonna kill me last. I lied. I don't think any of you know that quote. Oh, carrier. Radiation. Oh, and it's right here. You'll love to see it. Love it when it's right here. How does Sanctum and Automatica work? You complete them, but you don't get the rewards. What do you mean? What are you completing? And what rewards do you think that you should be getting? N-Tick. How you doing? Whee! It's a game mode on demos? Yeah, what game mode and what prizes do you think you should be getting? That's the question. What mission are you having problems with? Sanctum Automatica has like 7 different missions in it. That's why I'm asking. If we're not even including temporal or elite deep Archimedia, regular deep Archimedia, and Netracells. The Archon shards, so that you have to do the Netracell missions, and it's a chance to drop in those. Netracells and elite deep Archimedia and regular deep Archimedia, it's a chance to drop, not guaranteed. Buying your first Primon? Ah, very nice. What one are you gonna grab? Subsume stuff on your Rexia's second ability. If you're making a minion scuttler build, honestly, she doesn't need helmets. If you want to, there are some good options. You want a giveaway? Can you remind me what it was? You won the Loki. Can you remind me what your in-game name is? That's how I was sorting it. Rude. Rude. Shuriken Blaze, perfect. Sit tight. I'm gonna send out invites to you and our other winner who has come back to claim. Thankfully, both of you showed up at the same time. So I will shoot you both invites in just a minute here. Subsume over? I went over in the video what one to subsume over, and you can type exploration over Axia for that. I just can't remember off the top of my head because I'm not really here today. You're gonna go? No worries, Fred. Take care. Catch you next time. Is Baro based on rotation? No, it's kind of random. Yeah, it's sleepy. I didn't sleep very well last night. No, it's for the minion build, Amy. The minions spawn on the 3rd, so it's definitely not that. Overexcitement from yesterday? No, it doesn't sleep well because I was drinking coffee until like 11 p.m. Vile Rush helmet on any other frame? I've seen a few interesting ones with that. Hildren, actually, it's a really fun one on. Literally just threw darts? Imagine. Just Reb sitting there. It's gonna be this one, and this one, and this one. Get some good rest tonight? Yeah, we might end stream a bit early tonight. Yeah, the carpet bomber build I've seen a lot of people do over the years. But I do go over inside of the videos the various helmet choices or options for the various builds always. I'm important? Nah, I'm just a person. I'm just a dude playing games. It was over the 2nd. There you go. To be fair though, Sam, you can throw it over the 1st as well. If you're running a companion with synth deconstruct for your energy with equilibrium, you can throw it over the 1st. I just like using the 1st, but you don't necessarily need it. Why did you just go flying like that? Back to you. Make more energy? What's my favorite warframe for AFK? I don't really do AFK because I find it really boring. But if you watch my Araxia video name, I've got a really funny semi-AFK build on there. You like to use a bunch of energy? Then that totally makes sense, yeah. Do you still use Mercy on Araxia's 4? No, you don't. You don't get a, she's one of the cases where you don't get a free 5th ability. Gotta bounce now? No worries, Llama. Take care. Weird Wisp build that turn 10 damage shock mode into a Tesla tower that deletes enemies? That's fun. That's cool. More objectives. If you're killing things outside of the room, you're making me slow. You're making this very slow. Excuse me, nerds. Thank you. Oh, I forgot that I had the mecha set on my thing there. Oh, I don't need cold anymore. I need electricity. Excuse me. Thank you. There you go. It's probably, Sam, to do with something like an armor strip function. Electricity does get its damage reduced by armor strip, by armor. So it probably has to do, oh, who's doing slams? Don't slam. Don't slam in alchemy. You'll blow up the things on the wall and makes everybody sad. Shroom Flamer October, September, most likely October. They announced at TennoCon that they would be talking about the fall patch on the September 25th dev stream. Which means that that's the last week of September, right? Last week? Yeah, the last week of September. Why on a Thursday? That's weird. So it's probably going to be the first or second week of October. A dev stream on a Thursday. Are they at a convention that day? We extracting yet? The usual, go for 4 runs. I know. Alright, head to extract. We're out of here. Time to flee. Need you in my side. So freaking tired. Maybe I'll get a pizza tonight. Maybe I'll treat myself. Treat yourself to some pizza. Ooh, Master's Edge. I should really sell all of my Tennokai mods. Okay, the 2 winners for last night's Prime Blueprint packages. Please be ready for an invite. I'll be sending out invites in just a minute here to the 2 of you to get you your primes. And thank you again for coming by last week or last night. It was so much fun. It was so cool. Like, it was a blur for me. The whole entire thing, I was just like, what happened here? Where am I? It was super fun. For me, at least. It was my first time getting primetime raid, so it was very, very fun for me. GG squad. Well done. Okay, we have Jay. And we have Shirkin Plays. That's done. That's done. That one's done. Okay, Jay, we'll get yours first here. You won the Volt. Volt. If you could just give me ammo drums back. I collect ammo drums. Oh, I got another Volt to give away. Nice. There you go. That one's done. This one's done. This one's done. Only 1 ammo drum? Sheesh. Sheesh. The hell? Yeah, I live on the ammo drum gold standard here. Ammo drum's the trade thing of choice. And then Loki for Shuriken. Jay, if you could just accept that there, that'd be great. You only got 1, that's okay. Not a worry, I'm mainly kidding around. I live off of sarcasm. I grew up watching Monty Python and 8 out of 10 Cats and QI. And Loki, hold on, this is Shuriken, right? Yes. Loki. Ammo drums, damn. Damn. Have I tried running Mirage with Null Stars, Augment, Arcane Hotshot, and Cascade of Flare? You think it broke the game? Yeah, it can be quite powerful. Absolutely. And you can go even further by using the GG. You can use the Topaz shards for even more critical chance on your secondaries. Which, considering secondaries, the power that they have right now, can actually go completely wild. What do I think about Citrune's new augment, and do I use it? Yeah, I do use it, and it's fantastic. What frame's my favorite? Neja. It's been my main since 2019. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and run to the washroom, and I'll be right back. Sit tight. Back in a moment. Where'd I go? I went to the washroom. I just went to the washroom. You can even use it on primary since the stars stack the Cascadia basically abuse the 3 arcanes. Yeah, but the Crims, the reason why I say the Topaz give you bonus critical chance on your secondaries. So that's why I was saying secondary weapons, specifically with the Topaz shards. But you're absolutely right. It's fantastic on a lot of things. But yeah, that's the hotshot, you know, that augment for Nova has made hotshot just so good on so many things. Amy, what do we got? We got Navarro. Concentrated arrow, empowered quiver, very nice. No helmet, crepuscular multi-augmented. That low of range, eh? Oh, you're running evade. Interesting. Nice. Kind of cool, actually. That's a cool little shift. So that you can just, you don't have to maintain your invisibility at all through energy. That's actually kind of cool. No, I like it. I'm with you on this one, Amy. Because then you don't have a channeled ability draining all your energy. And then you can spam all this stuff and you never have energy concerns. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. That's actually super cool. That's smart. I didn't think about that. Okay, so you're doing acuity? Longbow sharp shot. That's the only thing I would recommend different here. If you have it. If you don't have it, then Deadhead's the way to go. Shred. So I actually wouldn't probably run Shred on here. I would run Vile Acceleration. Just because you don't necessarily need the punch through, right? You're going for the exploding with the augment. So the higher fire rate is probably a better route than this. At least that's what my gut instinct says. If you like the extra punch through, then ignore me. And I get it. But maybe that extra 45% fire rate would do you a little bit, might be a little bit better. Give it a try. I don't think you would even need to do any changes to your formula. You just remove that, move Vital Sense over there, and put Vile Acceleration here. So you wouldn't even, it would be a very easy test. Core Prime. Rolling Guard, Accumulating, Catalyzing, Brief Respite, Augmented, Energize. The only thing I would say on here is just make sure that on your secondary weapon that you're running a couple of the Augur mods, right? For the extra shield regeneration. That's the only thing I would say here. Otherwise, this looked great. You could, I like running high range on my Korra. You don't need this much range on a Korra. You could drop, honestly, you could drop Blind Rage for more range. And that's probably what I would do here. But that would require you to have to forma. So that's up to you. Also, I like running high range, so I'm with you on it. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted it, you could throw on some more range on here if you feel like it. And then that would also give you another Augur mod for your shield gating, right? Argus, what do we got? Stynex. We saw that yesterday. Sax config. Intrepid stand, intensify. So this is actually one of the few use cases where precision intensify is actually pretty good. So you could run precision intensify. If not, umbral fire or umbral intensify is where you should go. This scales off of duration. So the more duration you have, the more time you're in the air, the more spears you're throwing, the more overguard you're gaining. So you actually want to go pretty high into duration on Stynex. And what Orkin thing do you call potato? Orkin reactors and Orkin catalysts. They double your mod capacities for your weapons, warframes, companions, necromechs, etc., etc., etc. This is. Hey, disguised. Have you just been lurking lately? Yeah, I would say get yourself some maybe some more range, maybe some more duration on here. You don't really need this. You also don't really need redirection, right? Because your survivability is going to be Intrepid Stand. So you can remove both of these, replace this with like Rolling Guard, replace Streamline with, because this gives you energy per second, right? You can replace Streamline with like, so a little bit of range and a little bit of duration for these two. Prime Continuity when you can get it. Umbral Intensify when you can get it. Otherwise, you're in the right direction on here. Of course, you can swap out Energy Siphon for something else as well if you feel like it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad. You had 12 hours of power? No power? Sheesh. That's awful. We gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Streamline isn't necessary for Stynex. If you get plenty of strength, which enhances third ability, yeah, that's kind of what I was saying there, disguised. Higher strength is really, really nice on Stynex. This is what my STYAN. This is what my helicopter build for Stynex is here. Isn't that good? Mine's giving me 8 energy a second. I think that's pretty dang good. And considering how long I'm living up in here, with 254% duration. Rally Point's actually, I actually really like Rally Point. This is a fantastic ability. 8 energy a second plus Archon Stretch for another 2. Maybe you're casting too much? Yes, because I have super high duration, I'm not needing to cast as frequently, right? This basically gets all of its energy back like that. Well, not like that, but like very quickly. Did I get the Signa? I don't know. You can watch today's short and find out. Yeah, I also run Roar on mine. Although if you run Nourish instead, which actually is not a bad choice, Rally Point will of course give you a lot more energy back. I just like Roar because then it makes the slash procs on this double dip. Which is quite nice. I actually do want to get more range on here though. Where am I losing all my range? I'm losing it as narrow-minded. Yeah, I can't actually fit more range on here. I'm maxed out, and I'm not going to put it overextended on here. That high strength is so nice for me. I really like that high strength. Rovers too, isn't it 100% armor strip? Yeah, it's 100% armor strip. I should actually, you're right, this is in the wrong spot. This is supposed to be over Axios Javelin. I'm just lazy, and I haven't fixed it yet. That's all it is. This is just me being lazy. I also tend to not really care about the armor shape when I'm playing helicopter. Right? Slash goes through armor. You don't care about armor with the slash damage from Final Stand. You finally understand how people can go through so much? I know. You end up going through so much. Yeah, Fred, you want to keep rolling that. You're looking for crit chance, crit damage, fire rate, multi-shot on a Nadaruk. Yeah, send it over, Crate. Did we see your Garuda? No, we didn't, but I love this Dryptosaurus. This looks fantastic, actually. Actually, this is super crispy and clean. This looks really nice. I wonder what it would look like with the angel wings instead of the bat wings. I don't know if you have the angel wings, but I wonder if those would look, how those would look on there. Oh, we did see your Titania. Slightly changed it? Yes, this was the Cyan Donna that I mentioned, right? Where the color was a little bit off. That looks much better to me. But again, personal preference, right? Gara. Oh, Dryptosaurus. This is beautiful. I like sort of that very subtle pink in there. It's a great contrast to the really bright pink that you have on your other fashions. I actually really like this. This looks nice. Finn, what do we got? Okay, so you're running Eclipse. Adaptation. So you can also put Aviator up here, giving you another 40% damage reduction while you're airborne, which can be quite nice. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Yeah, nothing to say, really. Pistolier, get that maxed out when you can. Just saves you so much time in mission. Molt Augment for more power strength, feeding into Razor Wing as well as your Eclipse. Nice, I like it. I like it. Yeah, Aviator. Latron. Crit damage, multi-shot, cold, minus ammo maximum. Nice. That's a really, really nice. 60% with multi augments max. Yeah, I think that would get you close to like 10 energy a second, which is pretty massive. With how long I'm up in the air, 10 energy a second, I'm like, every 3 casts, it's another free cast. Around there. I think I'm usually in the air for about 5 seconds with that. And then when you also, I use Archon Stretch on my Stynax, so that's another 2 energy there. Right? Yeah, this is a really nice ribbon, actually. This is quite nice. Cold goes into viral or just cold as its own, of course. Can be quite nice because you can use primary frostbite for the extra multi-shot and critical damage, which this is a crit-based weapon, so having that is actually quite nice. Or go into viral, of course. This is a very, very nice ribbon. I really like that one a lot. You like it better with the Demon Wings because it works better for her markings and makes sense for the fighting style? Totally fair. Totally fair. I get you. Hi, Haley. How are you? All the friends are popping in today. Can we get a shout out for Haley, please, mods, if I've got any hanging around? You miss me? Then come hang out more. What the frig? What the hell? Have you been? What you been up to lately? I feel like throwing... Okay. You've been sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Okay, take a look at my Rivens. Chat. I want to throw Kuva at a Riven, but I don't know what I'm throwing at. So take a look at my Rivens and tell me what I'm throwing Kuva at. I don't know why I want to just waste Kuva. I feel like wasting Kuva. So look at my Rivens and tell me where I'm throwing Kuva at. Archiplasmor, Astilla, I think both of those are, the Archiplasm, or the Astilla's done. Don Cammy, welcome in, how you doing? Canter? Yeah, I gotta give the Canter a better try. How's Xenos? I'm so tired. I was the primetime raid last night, so I'm very sleepy. What am I looking for on here? Crit damage, multi-shot, element, status chance? Something like that? Something along those lines? Yeah, so I'm just super low energy and tired today, Haley. I'll roll it 10 times, see if we get anything interesting, and then we'll swap to a different one. Fire rate, status chance, plus zoom. I mean, it's better than that one. We'll take it for now. The riot is what the Canter wants to be? Yeah, it's true. I love the riot. That's such a fun weapon, actually. I can't wait for that thing to get primed. Whew. Whew. That thing's gonna be spicy. Work with afflicted? What do you mean by afflicted? Hold on, let me take a look at the Canter's unique trait again. Work with melee afflictions? Hold on. Let me do the Canter first. Yeah, they have 300% critical chance. Okay, so we want critical damage. Bolt. Unique trait. Work with afflictions. Theoretically, yes. Beats the lift. I want to say yes, but of course, it always depends on code shenanigans. It always depends on good old spaghetti codes. It's, the riot's your favorite secondary? Really? I mean, it is really fun. And never having to worry about ammo is kind of nice, too. Okay, what else are we rolling? Take a look. What else am I rolling here, chat? Where am I throwing my endo? Pew 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 without care? Yeah, I hear you. Do I have an evening song? Ever song? Evening song. I do have one. What's the evening song want? Damage dealt by arrows applies 7 stacks of puncture status, which reduces target's damage output by 100%, increases their critical chance of damage taken by 50%. Kills with Evening Song, activate Evening Song Devotion, a buff that increases multi-shot by 35% for allies. Hold on. Damage hit by Evening Song's arrows applies 7 stacks of puncture, which reduces the target's damage output by 100% and increases their critical chance of damage take. What is that wording? Is this a dyslexic moment, or is this like DE doing bad wording? What is this unique trait? And increases the weapon critical chance that the victim receives by 35%. As in the enemy gains 35% critical chance, but deals 100% less damage? Why? What? Oh, increases the weapon critical chance that the victim receives. So it increases other people's critical chance against them. Okay, so it's a critical chance vulnerability. Okay, it's a critical chance vulnerability. That is the dumbest wording I've ever seen for this in my life. Digital Extremes, just say they get a critical chance vulnerability of 35%. Yes. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. What a weird phrasing for it. What an absolutely odd phrasing. Only a 5-meter radius. Mesa Prime build, everything they look different. Yeah, type exploit Mesa, you'll see mine. How do I play levels? Type exclamation point levels, and you'll see my builds there. So then I'm looking for like fire rate, multi-shot, element, status chance, crit damage on here. All right. Huh. Alright, sure, why not? Huh. Sure, why not? Oh, sure. Huh. Alright. We just keep upgrading. It just keeps getting better. Okay, like, I didn't get better there. Okay, the better is now going away. There's only depression now. Will I get a God Roll Riven today? Will I get a God Roll? 333 rolls? Absolutely not. Alright, Evening Song's gone. What's next? What's next? 250 rolls on your epitaph? Why? Okay, chat, where am I throwing Kuvat next? Look at my list. Look at my list. Any obscure melee? I don't know, you tell me. Do I have an obscure melee in here? Kuva Brahma, I've already rolled that one. Corum. Oh, I don't want the Corum. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, we'll roll the Corum. Why not? Crit chance, crit damage, status chance, attack speed, range. No, if I remember right, this doesn't have very good, whatchamacallit, follow through. Yeah, the problem is whether or not I'll get a God roll. I don't really get much luck with ribbons. I have negative luck when it comes to ribbons. All my luck goes into getting golds for relic runs for all of you. A 1 in 400,000 chance. That doesn't make me feel better. That does not help. No. No, I don't care about additional combo count. All right, give me another ribbon. Goodbye, Corum. Okay, look at what I've got. Tell me if you see anything that I should roll. What should I roll? Do I have a Ferox? I do. Oh, this is one of my God Roll ribbons. Yeah, this is like one of the few times where I've actually gotten a good ribbon. The Compressor, it's such low ribbon disposition at this point. I hate the Plinks. I do have a ribbon for it, but I do hate the Plinks. The Compressor has such a low ribbon disposition that I'm not gonna throw Kuv at the moment. Cormorax. What one's this one? This is the Sniper, right? Yeah, this is the Sniper. Rate your ribbon, send it over. Yeah, just because it's such a low ribbon disposition, it's one of those things where I'm like, Max zoom, minus fire rate, but causes 3-meter viral, converts secondary ammo pickups into sniper ammo pickups. What are we rolling ribbons for? Just for funsies. So it's very much a status based. You can go sort of crit side though. So we could, if we get a good crit ribbon, we could go into the critical chance here. But, yeah. You're back? In your live last night? Welcome to have you back. Yeah, that new Sniper looks sick. I'm really, really excited for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Scam cat. Something along those lines. Status scans, critical damage, ammo maximum. Well, it's better than the ribbon I had. The ammo maximum doesn't really matter. Play with you? Probably not today. We're gonna be having a shorter stream today as I was, didn't sleep well last night after the primetime raid. So, probably not gonna be doing a whole lot more today than just sort of vibing. I'm old and tired. I'm an old man. I'm old and broken. Yeah. No. Begging is also against the rules of the channel. Thank you. Okay, give me another ribbon. Dryptosaurus, what'd you send? Last fashion frame, a Saren? Okay, that actually looks really, really cute. I like that. That looks nice. That looks really nice, actually. It's really out there, but I like it. Spotify playlist and DMs? Yeah, you can drop it in the Music House playlist, Music House channel. Tennis shoe. How you doing? Phantasm, multi-shot status chance. I mean, it's not bad. You're definitely looking for multi-shot status chance, fire rate, element, something along those lines will do really well. Or, damage as well. So, you could definitely, like, multi-shot is the most important stat on continuous fire weapons like this, as it gives you multiplicative damage and multiplicative status chance. So, it's certainly not a bad ribbon, but you can certainly roll better. Okay, give me another ribbon. We'll start from this side. Look at my ribbons. Tell me what I should roll. I have no idea, Paramystic, but May might be able to answer that question for you. The war? Oh, okay, fine. I was worried you guys were gonna say that. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, status chance, element, minus impact would be good, something like that. Warframe Excellence Adapter, buying it for 20 platinum. You can get it sometimes from, I think you can get it from Sorties. I think you can get it from Archon Hunts, and occasionally it's in the Hovania weekly map. Occasionally. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. No. Something. Status chance, electricity, and heat. It does combine from the bottom, so we could actually use this as a replacement for our 60-60 and go gas influence on this, which could be pretty funny. It does have a decent enough status chance. I'll keep this one for now. Hi, buddy. What's up? What you doing, little man? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You got food in your bowl. Are you just looking for attention? He's your cute little boy. Oh, my little boy. Come here, you. Oh, the boy. The boy. The boy. This is Max. He runs the stream. He's a good boy. Look at this good boy. What you doing? Were you just looking for cuddles? You look so comfy. Look at this boy. He's just the bestest boy. He's just the best. He's a purring away. He's having a good purr. He's not much of a cuddly cat, so I always steal moments like this. Yes, this is who gets treat. Okay, you're done cuddling? There you go. Oh, you're gonna go that way? Okay. Thought you were gonna jump on the bed. He's a good boy. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Electron. Their kitties are the best. I think Max is like almost 15 at this point. I don't know what I'm gonna do when he goes. I'm gonna break as a human. You got a mod with 100 times multiplier? I don't think that that's accurate, because there's no mods that give you a 100-time multiplier. Maybe 100%, but not 100 times. Doesn't like cuddling, but when he does, give him all the love. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's getting on in his age, but he's very healthy, so he'll be around for quite a while. I take very good care of him. 128? That makes much more sense. So in the game, the reason why I said that, Fred, is the game has a few different systems that do multiplicative versus additive. If it has a percentage, it usually means that it's additive. If it has an X, it means that it's multiplicative. And as we know, 3 times 3 is bigger than 3 plus 3, right? Your orange thunder likes to lick your blankets? Weird. Weird as heck. Hey, Ryu, welcome back. Okay, well, do you guys see anything? Do you peeps see anything here? A Furious Riven to roll? No, I gave that away to somebody for free. The Victor Riven? Oh, that's a good question. Where is it? I know how to spell words. Victra. Status chance, range, critical damage. Actually, legitimately, not a bad Riven if it wasn't for the minus damage Grenier. That's, like, actually not that bad. Again, if it wasn't for the minus damage Grenier. Roll. Want to give your Umbra attention? Hell yes. Umbra, I love Excalibur right now. He's in such a good spot. Honestly, like, so many of the Warframes are in such good spots right now. The game's in just sort of a very healthy state, it feels like. Electricity, additional combo. May for, holy crap, 15 months. What the heck? Thank you so much, May. Can't believe it's been 15 months already. That's wild. I still remember you came, I think the first time you joined was when Lori first raided me. We love Lori. Lori, best peeps. Oh, I wonder if Lori ended up going to Tenno VIP. Oh, she's at the VIP today? That was literally, you read my mind. We've got one brain cell, May. I'm so sorry. So sorry that you have to share that one brain cell with me. Alright, we didn't get Jack. Okay, give me another Riven. We're vibing and rolling Rivens. Sobek? Nah, I'm happy with my Sobex. Oh, Venado. You're right. I should throw a lot of Kuv at this. Oh, I'm actually pretty happy with that roll, though. I'm decently happy with this. I could roll better. Go for the carp? There's no fish. Where's the fish? I'll go for the carp. Where's the carp? I don't see a fish. I mean, there's a big lake over there. We need better two-handed? Yeah, we do. Alright, I'll roll this a bit. Crit chance, saturation, heavy physician, nah. Quit floundering around. I hate you so much for that. I hate you just so much. It's like, it's just, you know what? That Riven actually would have been really good. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, what's the follow through on this? You had to, just for the halibut. Mods, can we time out Zed's not dead for 10 seconds, please? Not taking this pun bull crap in my scream. Yeah, I think this is better. What's the follow through on the Venado, though? 60%? 60% follow through. Lose a small bit of status chance and also gains critical damage. That's not bad. But you know, the losing status chance is pretty bad. Yeah, so you can remove the puncture. That's what I'm thinking too. But we got to remember, it's going to be Riven Dispo 1. So, like, this isn't bad, but is this better at Riven Dispo 1 than this one? I think this would be better at Riven Dispo 1. Because puncture means that if I leave the puncture on here, and depending on what the prime has, Doherty might be really good here. Right? Doherty could be really nice on here, depending on what our puncture values are on the prime. So that's why I'm, like, hesitant about the negative puncture here, because it could be a Doherty build. You never use Doty because it's ruined as soon as someone casts Nourish? Yeah, that is a valid concern there, Grumpy. You're not wrong. Or Shock Trooper, or Freeze Force, or anything like that. Left is basically going to be a Gladmite. Yeah, you're right. If it's only that low. You're not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong. Oh! Replaces just a cold mod. Free damage, free crit chance. No, I'm just tired today, Cool King. But you hate elements on your melee? See, the way I'm looking at that is that's blast for influence or viral for not. Right? This is just replacing a 60-60, so it makes the build a lot easier. So, let me give, sort of, for those of you who are relatively new to my stream, I look at Rivens as it has to replace a mod slot in a build that I'm already going to be making. So that's why I really, really like elements on Rivens, is because it just replaces an element that I'm going to have on there anyway, and then gives me more bonuses. Or if it replaces range, right? This is going to replace my range mod, and then gives me more bonuses. So that's the way that I look at Rivens, is like, how can I slot this into a build that I already think I'm going to be doing? And in this case, it's a cold mod, gives me melee damage, gives me critical chance. But at Riven Dispo 1, this is going to be really low. Like, this will be like maybe 100 damage and 1.2 range with like negative 30% puncture. And this is going to be like 30% strength, 90% melee damage, and maybe 80% crit chance. Probably less than that. Yeah, I think this one just vibes better with me. I know that the other one's probably better, Scamcat. I know that you're right, but it just kind of vibes better with me. We'll go to 45 on here. Y'all know me. I'm a vibe player more than anything else. Your Bursten build? Can I help you? I have a Bursten build on the channel. If you want to take a look at it. Like, I know that the other one was better. I recognize that. But this one just... it feels better to me. It fits me better. Oh, no, I've got the... wait. No, I don't have the Bursten. I have the Bratton. No. I don't have a Bursten. Yeah, if you want to send me your Bursten build, Kaizen, I'll take a look at it. Barely matters to that dispo anyway? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Siam? Siam's got some pretty fun mechanics to it. You're back? Welcome back. What's the Siam's thing again? It's got Gunco. It's got Multico on its heavy. I remember that. Heavy attack launches a shockwave, dealing heat in a straight line, and this is Gunco. Okay, what's his base stats? More status inclined. Attack and lug, like to have a ribbon for it? No, it's okay. I appreciate the offer though, Raiken. Making you want to roll one of your ribbons? Yeah, it's kind of a thing. So we can go into a crit stats hybrid on here, so crit chance, crit damage, attack speed could go really nice on the Siam Riven. And then a harmless negative. Do something like that. Finisher. Finisher! I hardly know her. Aww. Aww. Does that heat combine on the Siam? Does anyone know if this is an uncombining heat on the Siam, or does it combine? Because that would great. It does combine? Okay. That's unfortunate. Because if it didn't combine, then you could do like something funny with influence with it. But if you have just sort of heat, you go blast electric, I would assume that heat on the scythe would go into the blast. Which could be interesting. Alright. We ain't got jack. Oh, I think I'm going to be buying the prime accessories as well. Alright. Here we go. What are we rolling, chat? Fred, you gotta be a bit more careful with where you're putting your random periods in your words, because the bot assumes that you're typing out a link, so half of your sentences are disappearing for me, and for the rest of chat. Yeah, I'm just giving you a heads up. That's the reason why stuff is missing. Tatsu. I think I've rolled the Tatsu a few times. Tatsu. Yeah, I got 2 Tatsu ribbons. Let's roll this one. Yeah, I don't like the Magnus. Might be a silly question, but you don't have Arcane Reaper for Excalibur. What's a good substitute? I think I go over substitutes in the video, Ryu. And if not, you could go Grace for more healing, because that's how I utilize it, is just for healing myself. You could also go Aegis to give yourself some... Hi, buddy. You go Aegis for shield survivability. You could go just more attack speed as well. Right? Fury gives you more attack speed. Or what's the one that gives you more attack damage on melees? Anything that's buffing your melee, basically, Ryu. If you don't have something for survivability, something that buffs your melee damage. Amprix Riven? No, it's all good. I think I actually have an Amprix Ribbon that I still haven't rolled. More than happy to. It's what I'm always here for. I like to help people. It's what I do. Attack speed? Nah. Nah. I don't care for that there. Don't do that in my chat, please. If you're looking to do any trading, you can do it in our Discord. I don't like turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. That's why I don't like people offering their ribbons and stuff like that, because that's exactly what happens there. If you're looking to do any trading, please feel free to join our Discord, and you can organize yourselves in our trading hub there. Dead inside. Wow, we are just not getting much luck today here. No, it's all good. You didn't know. Oh, actually. Well, it's better than that one, at least. Yeah, that's not bad. Exactly, it's just influence. Minus impact, reduces the impact status likelihood. Gives electric, gives critical damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Didn't know the rules? It's all good. Don't worry. You're not in trouble. So here's a really easy way to know if you're in trouble in my stream. If it's just deleting a message, it's just a warning. If it's you're timed out for longer than 10 seconds, that's when you're in trouble. Or if you're banned, that's when you're in trouble. So don't worry. That was just a warning. Alright, give me another ribbon. What am I rolling? Voltron. Oh, Masseter could be fun. Oh, I've already rolled that 27 times. F that. The Tenora, I think I've already rolled my Tenora ribbon quite a bit. Let me just see if there's anything that, like, really sticks out to me here. Oh, the pox. Oh, I've rolled that 36 times. You're just a fuck boy. Tonkor. I think I've rolled my... I have a Tonkor ribbon, and it's pretty well rolled already. Okay, multiple people have said the Queller, so F it, we'll Queller it. What are we looking for here? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, something like that. Minus multi-shot? Rip. Yeah, fire rate for the charge shot, that's what I'm thinking there. Since it's a charge shot, not a regular shot. Also, I just like fire rate. Brrr, gotta go fast. Can't you use minus multi-shot with acuity? Yeah, you can, but I don't really like acuity all that much. Same with minus fire rate on semi-auto weapons for the cannonade mods. They cancel each other out, which is quite nice. I mean... more crit chance. It's better than that one. Let's do that. Oh. Oh. Oh, bother. Nothing interesting. Alright, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look at what people have said. Neko Master, I think we saw your Phantasm here. Super Killer. Yo Bustin. Fire rate. That's what you need here. Replace this with fire rate. Vile Acceleration, the Burst in Truth mod, or Shred. I prefer Shred. No worries, Headless, take care. Yeah, I would replace this with your Prime Shred or the Truth mod from the Arbors of Hexus. Otherwise, your build's here fine. I'm not a huge fan of 100 munitions for myself, but if it works for you, it works for you. Actually, with the amount of fire rate on this weapon, actually, 100 munitions would go pretty well. And you got Viral on here to boost up 100 munitions more. Yeah, fire rate is what you're missing here. Replace this. The Truth mod or Prime Shred. 80% fire rate from the Truth mod, Prime Shred, 55% damage, but it also gives you punch through. The punch through doesn't affect the AoE, but it makes the burst, the main fire do a little bit better. So yeah, Prime Shred. Or the Truth mod. The faction mod that you get, or the Syndicate mod. Hallow's Eve, not bad. I mean, obviously it's a really low ribbon disposition, so you know, want a higher, like a God Roll ribbon on here, but you know, not bad. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share, but otherwise it's tight. Bye. Bye. Alright, we'll do one or two more ribbon rolls. Buddy, you have food in your bowl. What is going on with you? Why are you being weird today? You didn't want to eat your food, your dinner last night. Right away. And now you're being weird about your dinner. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Give that chin a scritch. Give that chest a scritch. Give those legs a shake. Your food right there, bud. Wait. Yeah, your food's in your bowl. Just for you. It's right there. How do I have 800k endo? I play this game for 60 hours a week. It's my full-time job. That's how. That's literally how. I play this game for far too much of my life. Not that I'm complaining. Certainly not complaining. What about an Akana? Why is the Nakana Prime a 1 dispo? What the frig? Take it back, I don't want to roll the Nakana. Yo, V? How you been? The Stephalos? Do I have a Stephalos ribbon? Oh, the game mode for most efficient farming? I'm a huge believer of just doing the bounties. Bounties on Holvania, bounties on Sanctum and Tom Nautica, and bounties on, bounties on, the Zarman. I'm a really, really big believer of just doing those. You've been grinding and working, but good nonetheless. Me? Well, I'm doing pretty great. We got primetime rated yesterday, which was real crispy. And, but I'm just so tired from it. I'm just so bloody tired because I was up until like, streaming until 11 p.m. and then, oh, it was nuts, yeah. Yeah, but it's weird that the Nakana... it's weird that the Nakana Prime is still that low. Trying out Borderlands 4, give it a shot, since Destiny 2 announced a whole slew of bad changes yesterday. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, is there, like, it kind of depends. Like, are they making Borderlands 4 just a complete standalone, or are they planning on making a live service? Still remember from before I got Twitch partner, you've come so far? Yeah, it's been a wild year. I still feel like it's that day of looking at my phone and announcing that I got Twitch partner live on stream. It was so long ago at this point. Forgot you recently finished Harrow. Ooh, I do love Harrow. Yeah. Okay, goodbye, Steplos. Gameplay of BL3, but way better story is reportedly the goal. Oh, I'll take a look. Main driving factor, got your addiction into Warframe? Hell yeah. Yo, Gia, how you doing? Have you been playing much Warframe lately, V? Usually at work? No worries, I get you. Galantine. I remember when Galantine used to be like the best melee weapon in the game. I rolled the Stephalos already. I got Jack. I didn't get anything. I got just sad. Okay, Cray. How do we find out? You'll never find out. Ooh, that's putty. Twitch won't let you turn off notifications, so you have to unfollow. Sorry, blame Twitch. Nah, that's fine. You can just turn it off. That's like a function. But if you can't figure it out, that's fair. Research on where you can only use one, use only ability? What do you mean, Jake? Beginning on the weekends, farming some cascades, getting the plats. You try to sometimes get on during the week, but it's mainly to try to do some decorating the orbiter. Nice. I like this a lot. Cray Havoc. That looks fantastic. Boxy. Search for a Warframe to play ability only so you don't have to play with normal weapons. Okay, so you're looking for a caster frame. There is a ton of good caster frames out there. I play my Caliban largely as a caster. I play Ember largely as a caster. I play Nezha largely as a caster. Sevagoth largely as a caster. Lots and lots of frames. Stallion Axe absolutely can be played largely as a caster as well. Most frames, no, maybe not most, but quite a number of frames these days can be played just as pure caster frames. Yeah, Protea is largely a caster. Garuda, absolutely. Yeah, Nezha's my go-to caster frame. Absolutely. Yeah, Jim, I'm figuring that they probably don't know how to work Twitch is probably the reason why. Most of your frames are moral support healer? Yeah, I feel you. Mag, of course, absolutely can be used as a caster. Magistar, crit chance, melee damage, minus status chance. Ooh, minus status chance, a little bit rough. Critical chance, melee damage, minus range. Minus range is a little bit rough too. Crit chance, critical damage, minus attack speed. You can work around the attack speed on there nicely though. And crit chance, melee damage, status chance. Yeah. I mean, this is the better one of them. Because at the very least, you can throw on a Berserker Fury to counteract this attack speed minus. But, yeah. Wisp is a caster? Yeah, Wisp is absolutely a caster. The way I play my Wisp is a caster, at least. There's my Wisp build there. Best weapon collection of Dakota Kuva Tenant weapons. What one should you focus on getting first when you get all of them for collecting mastery rank? Shadow, I would say Coda. If you're MR17, Codas are very quick to farm. And because it's a shop system, you get guaranteed elements, so you just farm a bunch of the heart cells whenever you have the energy / time / want. And then you, just wait for the Eleanor rotation and grab the one that you want. Right? Grab whatever one you want with the Eleanor rotation. She's got a base assist to 60%? Heck yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. Feed your hippos? Why do you call your horses hippos? What one should you focus on next after getting Coda? The problem, you know, at that point, it's kind of up to you. I would probably say the Kuva has more weapons that I personally enjoy in it. But it's also a little bit harder to farm. This Ember looks really good. I really like this Ember. This is a very nice color scheme. That's sort of like, less vibrant red and the blue standing out against this really bright, purpley in there. Looks really nice. All right, everyone. I am gonna call it for me early tonight. I'm still just so tired from last night, so I'm gonna call it here for me early. Thank you very much, May, for the 15 months. Thank you very much, Feather of Crow, for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Little Livy, for the 3 months. Thank you very much to No Sympathy for the raid. And thank you very much, Douche Lord, Night Shadow, Shavrash, and Terra for the biddies. Check your Ember Fashion. I just checked your Ember Fashion. Literally just did. But we're going to drop you off with a good friend of the stream and another Excellent Warframe content creator. We're gonna drop you off with Tunnel Ben. If you got a sub, there's some emotes. Great. There's some emotes. But for everybody else, we'll be back tomorrow as per usual. You know the deal. We're back. We stream sort of 1 p.m. Eastern till about 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays. So we'll see you then. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night and go spend a whole 60 seconds with Tenno Ben. Make their day a little bit better. Because I'm going right to bed. So you all have to go make Tenno Ben feel loved because I'm going to bed. So take care, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you so much again for yesterday. And we'll see all y'all later.